Hello, 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 everyone. So, Alright, so we're live. Got exciting news. There will be a Heroes Hour tournament, and you better believe that after all the hardcore play, I want any excuse to play on challenging. No, I want to get ready for classifications. I'm pretty excited about it. Just grabbing a couple links. Good. Let's edit this bad boy to actually be... I'm going in and manually import dev and make sure that it is in his gaming category. I also think the Heroes Hour gaming category needs to be updated some because it's got videos in there, but it doesn't look fleshed out. I don't know what the answer to that is. There we go. Got my tweet out. All right. There we go. Now I'm gonna mosey on over to the Discord. There we go. I'm gonna drop into my own Discord, which, yeah. I need to update all my stuff. Apparently I don't have things there. Shaboom. Okay, enough of that. Let's go do the entertaining stuff. Also, I do have Parsec, and I'm looking for people to play with, so if you want to play with me, let me know. We'll communicate. You can comment and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, hi Hydra King. So you're practicing against... Yeah, Earthen Faction is one to look at because of the type of maps. Ideally, you're going to want to play with and against every faction. The one I would worry about the least is Order, just because I don't think it's very popular. Definitely think about popularity and think about power. Tide has been nerfed, but it's still incredibly powerful, and people know how to play it. Earthen and Lament you're going to want to know too, because Lament has some good stacking. So before we start, I got the maps. I'm not sure which map they're going to go with, but it's going to be essentially two jungle maps, two player maps. And how they're going to connect them is going to be different. So I'm going to go with map 2. I think that's the one I want to mess with the most. And the one I want to go with first is it's a hard decision. I mean, we got lots of time to play with them. I do think I'm going to just go yeah. Let's see. The one I want to practice with first, because I think it has a lot of potential, is Enclave. And of the beginning ones, there's Estates, which is really powerful. Water Magic is incredibly powerful just in general. And they have the Taming. And yeah, so I think Aeronea and Akatea both have the... yeah, I think these have the highest capabilities. Olane could be a potential one too, because turn 1 Estates means you're going to be getting your buildings a lot faster and getting your economy engine up. But we're going to go with Akanea because he's my favorite one. Now we got challenging. We're going to hit done there. Ones we're going to go against, we'll go against Tide, and we're going to go against... It's either going to be... A lot of people are going to pick Napella for warding. I can guarantee you that right now. I've had people on the Discord talk about choosing them specifically. And of course, I think Koplaka having Fire Magic is going to be a high pick, and Talaka for regeneration. These are going to be high picks by a lot of people. Sorcery, I think people would be the odd pick. But yeah, we're going to go with that. Why did the Earthen pick there? Oh, but yeah, we're gonna go against Koplaka because I think people are gonna be choosing him a lot because of the Fire Magic. That's one of my speculations. All right, Hydra King, yeah, you can comment your schedules and stuff like that. Also, you can add me on Discord. I'm all over the official Discord right now. If you friend me there or join mine, we can definitely talk out and plan a schedule. I have Parsec now. For my own safety and large numbers, I would prefer remoting into your game. Not because I don't trust you, but because rule of large numbers. I don't know. I've got a lot of privacy settings set on my computer, and I'm going to make sure that there's no way to access my private information. And I have made the divorce from my work computer. This computer I'm on now is not my work computer and does not have my private information. But I would hate for someone to find some way to jump over or whatever. I will also be having my work computers and stuff like that completely off of the network when I do Parsec stuff, just because I don't want some hacker coming in and outsmarting me, which is completely possible. Hackers, don't stunt on me. You're smarter than me, and your penises are huge. And for those hackers without penises, your other things are amazing. There we go. So we're going to do map 2 to start, and we're going to do Enclave versus Tide just as our first practice go. I think Enclave may be one of the sleeper hits because of their ability to jungle faster. That hunting ability allows them to go find beasts to slay early that are independent of the map. And that is one of the things in tournaments that are going to be important, is finding those advantages early game that will allow you to build up faster. Go map. Go map. Did I do something wrong with the file? Go. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think this is going to generate. I'm hitting Alt F4. Oh no. Alright. That didn't go to plan. We'll do the in-map first. Alright, so Challenging Township is the settings it'll be on. And we are still going to attempt to be the Enclave. We'll still be green. And we will make them the Tide. Cop lockup. Done. Alright, ready or not? Now, it may just not be able to do multiplayer. Oh, hey! Alright, that map worked. Cool. Holy snapper-rundo. Like, I went... Okay. So we have multiple choices here. Turn 1, we're going to F1, and you have 3 minutes per round. I think upgrading our pond turn 1 is going to be more important, because we're going to want to go fight and get these up ASAP. And looking at these potential ones, we're going to want to take fights we can handle. And this is a good place to go just for the start there, because it's got that. Okay. And the battles will be off timer. You have 3 minutes, so... And we're not worried about getting time up at this point. We are worried about winning the fights. So they have archers and warriors. We do not want our worms getting eaten. So we're going to do wait out strats. Yeah, we have it fast forwarded so that, yeah, They'll open the gate eventually. There we go. Now the point we want to attack is when they get close enough to make contact. There we go. Alright, we got our warrior boy harassing archers. Alright, we are losing some leeches, which is unfortunate. But we do get the discrete mine up right away, and this is going to be a huge amount of XP for a boy. There we go, done. Now decreasing building costs would be good. We also need to think, what do we want our next tier to be? We are going to want to get reclamation and summoning because we're going to want to get toxicology. All three of these. Alright, pretty much everything up here except archery we're going to want. Diplomacy I don't think we're going to worry about. Estates I think going ahead and getting online would be okay. But we're also going to want to get armor up. We're getting armor. There we go, we got that. We get stone either way we go down, so I'll go ahead and grab that one. Alright. I think next turn we're going to go up there. Alright, so we've done our turn. I'm also going to set myself up a little note that has my checklist of things I check every turn for while I practice. Now, we got most of our stuff. I think we end our turn. Now the question is, when do we... Yeah, we want to get our unit stuff up, but we also want to get deep tunnels up, guild mage up, and units. I think for this turn we're going to grab our ranged units. Alright, we're going to grab our stone here. Alright, we actually can't go through to this, which is unfortunate. Because we have that we need to push through. I also don't think that's impossible. Yeah. It's rough, but with our talents, I think we'd be okay. We definitely want that Warden Spike, so we're going to be looking to push. So we're going to head our character home next. And we're going to want to be about, yeah. Alright, and we'll end our turn. Yeah, Kevin, this is challenging mode, which is... The reason I'm doing challenging mode instead of hardcore plus is because that's the rules of the tournament, and I need to practice the rules of the tournament. So for the foreseeable future, until this tournament goes live, y'all are going to see me playing under the specs because I want to win. Now, I'm not going to be toxic about wanting to win and everything, but I will be putting in my best. You know, I'll be putting in my best effort. Alright, we're going to max these boys out. And the Swamp Arrow and the Leech combo, I think, is going to be a very powerful early game units. Like, this is the melee rush strats. We're also going to go ahead and clear this out, not necessarily because we want it, but because it'll be good for us. Now, the Moon Beast here have Blood Aura. That is nothing short of scary. It's 10 speed, 8 speed. We're going to take advantage of their speed differential here and do defend strats. Thankfully, we have Armorer 2 up, and we have splashy archers. We're now going to attack. There we go. We have one archer. Yeah, we had one fairy get back to our archers. That one super moon beast there is terrifying. There we go. And we didn't lose any archers. We lost 7 worms though, which is unfortunate. But the trade up potential here is pretty good. Now we have more options. This we get we don't have to get these this turn to get the next tier, which we're going to be paying, but we are going to pay attention to it. Extra gold every day. We could go economy with Era Nero, but I am enjoying this, and we have to go economy no matter what choice we make here. Healing would get us to combat, mastery would get us extra units. I'm going to get hunting up because I want better hunting. Okay, we do have the I think now we have a decent opportunity to go use Brilliant Orb. And I think we're going to do so. It's a 2-day wait, and the reason I think a 2-day wait here will be fine is because that's how long it's going to take to get the full up Jade Armory up. Alright, and we'll get them going. He can't move. Alright, we'll end our turn. There we go, we grab that. Now there are multiple good choices here. Just straight extra resources. This would mean more units for us, but we don't have that coming this turn. I think we're going to go commercial center just so we don't get choked on any resources. Alright, we're going to max these boys out, which is good because we now have even more splashy boys, and we are ready to build towards casting. We grabbed them. This is near impossible. We're going to go for the easy fight over here now. And we'll end our turn. Okay. I think here we want to hit them hard and fast. We also want our boy to be the frontliner here. There we go. Hex boys are doing their job. Alright, our hero sacrificed himself. Alright, I wonder if they all used Hex on the same unit there. I may want to check out the, yeah. Big units that splash, I think these guys are going to be the right tech against a lot of the enemy strategies. And that's the reason one of the reasons I'm picking this. We have Arrow Rain and Wide Attacks, which is going to be incredibly beneficial against Horde players and pretty much any of the spam weenie groups. We're nowhere near our thing. We need this by next turn. Alright, so it's going to be unnegotiable. Now, the quick question is, are we going to benefit more from deep tunnels or central cave? I think we're going to go deep tunnels here so that we can start gaining access to infirmary. And we'll grab this next turn. Alright, now we're going to grab our crystal mine, crystal resources. Alright, there's nothing here. There's something there. There's a Titan runes here which will spawn sultans, so we want to fight those next turn, even if it means a bit of a sacrifice, because I think it's going to be worth it. We also, since we have the 40 knowledge and stuff like that, that's going to be important tournament-wise. Alright, we're going to use defensive strats again, because we don't want to deal with a Titan splashing us with damage while we do that. Also, well, actually no, it's a demigod. I mean a Titan. And it being a Titan's a good thing, because that means we're going to be able to overwhelm it. The Sultan here is scarier to me than the Titan, even though the power 26 there. The reason that is because we're going to be able to overwhelm them with melee. So we're going to wait. We're going to let the line. Nope. Come over here to us. Alright. Alright. I probably should have just defended the walls here, but we're going to be okay. There we go. The Sultan's knocked out. It's just the Titan now. And the Titan has been hexed. That is, yeah. That was a 0... Yeah, that was a 0 loss against a Titan and Incarnation. Yeah, that was a hard-fought battle. Alright, and we leveled up pretty good. Now, of these options, I think we're going to grab... The big question is, what are we going to want next turn? And the subsequent turns. We absolutely want... Alright, we're going to want to grab Summoning, because that's going to give us something to use our Arcane on. And it will allow us to get to Toxicology. So we're going to go with States here. Plus, just Blanket Gold is good. Okay. And we're going to go there because it's the end of the week. Alright, and we're going to grab our Incubation Chamber here so that we get more of them. And we're going to end our turn. And, alright, so I do believe for the meta, weeks are a big deal. Weeks are going to be a huge deal for what we're doing. For sure. Alright, for some reason it says... Yeah, okay. That was weird. Alright, of these options, we can go Infirmary to go ahead and start getting units healing, which will allow us to go Guild of Mages and get our Engineers up. These are both incredibly important, but I do think we're just going to take the economy pick here. And we're going to go max Leeches first. There we go. Allow the Leeches to go ahead and join us. Now, do we want to fight them? Alright, everything's going to be a little hard. I think we're going to take a little time and scout a bit. Oh, hey, look, free rainbow. Are these the maps we should expect? Yes, I downloaded. The custom maps are in the Discord under the tournament hashtag. I am playing the N custom map currently. And these will be the maps we expect to see in the tournament. I asked if we would be allowed prep time and stuff like that, and the answer was yes. Oh yeah, Sifted, that's actually a good question here. I went with Leeches so I'd have bodies. But, yeah. Keep in mind, I've also, my build order, and I'm working on my build order, I got Armorer, so I want my Leeches alive to keep my boys alive. I definitely agree that Swamp Arrows are important, and I'm going to be getting them. Alright. So, those guys are scary. Thankfully, we got the best possible spawn we could have, just one of each. So, we're going to speed up and just wait for them to come. The most dangerous poise we have here is him. Thankfully, Vampire is significantly faster than Blood Mage. And there we go. I'm hoping here that they're going to be doing that. And by the way, I do vote Enclave as one of the big underdogs here. Tide just got nerfed, which is a big deal. Alright, so we wiped them out. And they hero-focused, thank goodness. There we go. Done. Now, we could go all of these. We want to get Summoning going, because we are absolutely getting Toxicology. And now we have the ability to summon. And we have the Ancient Tomb up for us, which is awesome. Here we go. Now, the question is, do we want to attempt to jungle, or it looks like with our current money situation, going double hero might not be the strat. We're going to grab an infirmary to start getting our worms back. Yeah, we want Guild Maiden Workshop. I do think we're going to go single hero strats here. Alright, and we'll go ahead and grab some of them. Let's see. And we're going to use our movement. Let's see. I would say the game does give you a visual representation of leveling up a hero. When you level up a hero, you gain one of these skills. Well, one of these talents you can pick, and you gain one of these stat bonuses. You also will get new spells which will show up in your spell book. Oh, and it doesn't really say what happens. You just kind of have to assume it's more of the good stuff. That would be, yeah, I would definitely say that it would be nice if they explained that, but there we go. We're going to go ahead and end our turn here. Alright, so we got 1,700 gold there, which is pretty good. Alright. Of these available options, I think Guild Mage will be fine. We're also going to go ahead and grab all these boys. Alright. We actually have to touch the base to get our new spells. And we're going to move about 5 spaces. That way these guys can join us next turn and we still get to move. Alright, so we'll end our turn. Yeah. Yeah, Sifted, I'm looking forward to seeing your guys. I'll definitely read them and comment on them. Let's see. Talent information and things like that. Pretty much if you browse over them, it tells you what they do. Just a brief description. It doesn't give you exact information. Okay. We are going to wait a turn, but we're definitely going to go send these boys out to come join us. Alright, and with that done, alright. This is a potential gold mine, and honestly, it's a terrifying fight. There's healers and splashy boys and archers, and that I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze on that, so we're not going to do it. Now, I think going into here, over here is good. Problem is that's easy, so I think we can grab a tavern and let that be a week 3 challenge. And we're just going to go ahead and start with this. Alright, and we don't want to get peppered with arrows, and they have people on the outside, so we're definitely going to use weight strats here. There we go, we have some pretty good magic too. Alright, now that they're touching our hero, we'll go ahead and do our attack. Alright, we're going to do a curse to just make them weaker. Now keep in mind, our knowledge is a little buffed, but not the most buffed thing in the whole wide world. We'll use Disrupt to just go ahead and ruin them. There we go, we did all that with losing a whopping 1 leech. That was a great push. So we week 2 pushed, which is good. I would say of the current things we want to get done, we have not seen our hunting boy yet, so we're going to go ahead and get hunting up. And let's see, we don't need this until level 9, and we already have it. I think we'll go for I think we'll go for armor. We want to be tougher. There we go. And we're going to go grab a building that's just like right there. Holy crap. Yeah, so pushing this as fast as possible is going to be part of the meta for sure, because a second city trumps everything you could jungle for. But we will be also getting our second hero soon too, because this hero is probably not going back to the Enclave area for a long time. So we go claim this bad boy. Alright, and we go upgrade these bad boys first. Max them out. There we go. The hero I'm currently playing is Aroneo. He's a defender. He comes with extra leeches, yeah. And that's why I picked him, because he's got extra leeches at the start, and he has armor, which makes them extra tanky, and I feel that's going to be a good strategy. I feel that's going to be a good strategy for pushing. Alright, we're going to keep our momentum up. I think this fight's going to be pretty easy. And there's a weapon up here that we absolutely want to get because it looks game-winning. There we go. Also, getting enough unit power to just be able to skip encounters is going to be nice. Alright, we're going to end our turn. Alright, we need a second hero strat now. Let's see, do I have a teleportation? Yeah, I do have teleportation. Okay. So we're going to go Tavern. And we're going to look at the heroes on offer. This one is pretty much an instant pick because he has basic estates right off the bat. That means he's going to pay for him, more than pay for himself early. Alright, we're going to grab Mage's Guild here. That's going to give us some extra spells. We're going to have him claim that. We're going to have him just come back and touch for this free spell. There we go. We now have... Yeah. Let's see. We got the water there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end... let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to end our turn here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to buy a hero here. That honestly, yeah, I think buying the heroes up here is the smart move. We could get the Engineer's Workshop up or the Palace Enclave, but if we miss the purchase here, the next hero will be costing more, and we do want to look for opportunities. Basic royalty, or do we... Yeah, alright, we're going to go for the level 3 hero here. He's a little more powerful. There we go, we'll recruit him. And even though we don't get the benefit of being able to upgrade, I do think that that was the right choice. And we're going to wait on buying units for him because I would like to get the Engineer Workshop up. And in the meantime, I do think we can go ahead and just get more shops rolling. Okay, so here we're fine with rushing in. Start battle. Alright, we're gonna hex these bad boys so that they're weaker. Yay. There we go, and those archers are pretty much relegated. I mean, even our little fairies aren't taking much damage. There we go. So we've jungled to level 7 at by week 3. And these metrics are going to be important because like these are the things you're going to tighten up. Because for all I know the meta for the tournament is going to be already have won the game by this time. And if it gets to that point, like what I need to know what Horde's going to be able to do, because if Horde's rolling up with their special 1,000 gold unit to attack you, their Zerg, and then follow up with their main hero, that could absolutely roll us over right now. But I need to know the timings I have to get to. So I'm not sure if this is fast enough already. All right, of these, we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, these units, I like the Satyr because they have confusion and they get the afterlife ability. Let's see, right now, he's kind of chill. We'll let him go ahead and do that. Okay. We're going to see if there, yep, there's no value here. Okay, we're going to end our turn. Alright, we're into week 3 now. Now, am I going fast enough? Well, we're going to play this map over and over until we find out. Alright, we're going to go... Alright, the hero's reset, and good news, we kept this hero. He's going to be a good pick. Yeah, we're picking him because he's going to make our stuff cheaper. See, we're we want Fort, but we also want this bad boy. Go ahead and up, yeah. There we go. Yeah, he's got like 20 mana on him at the moment. We'll move our caravans. So this guy was just an economy pick. Okay, so is he able to teleport? No, he's only level 3. So he is just an economy pick. He is going to chill out in defense mode and be more wood for us. We could have also moved him to go get something else. This guy's going to be our main battler, so we're going to move the units over to them. That's another thing about heroes too. You can use them as resource generators. And then you can see our economy's pretty healthy here. Alright, we'll end our turn. Alright. Here, gold or sulfur. I think here we'll just, let's see. We don't have a trading post, but we're going to have to get one with our current city builds. So I think we'll go ahead and grab... But gold right away would be nice. I think we're going to grab gold right away. Now we're going to look over here. I think we grab tavern. And just as I thought, 2,500. This guy has blood warping. He's bald. Alright, we'll upgrade his boys, max him out. Also, we made a small mistake not clicking that, so he's going to go fix our mistake for us. Also, look at that ability he has. We absolutely want him to go web our stuff. Okay, we'll have him go pick up some free resources for us, including this free sulfur mine. Holy crap, I'm going to have to keep that in mind. I think we want... Goblin gunners are... They are free range units, and they're worth about 100 gold each, versus the 1250. I think we'll just grab them. Go. We're going to be skipping the Crucible. We're going to be grabbing the gear. One thing I've noticed, we have not seen... I have not seen tracks yet. Okay. We want to bonk this guy down ASAP. There's no ranged on this side, so there's no reason not to rush them. We'll leave those guys kind of back. There you go. We'll, definitely not the Toxie boys. There we go. So we got 2 of them. Wait, they petrified our hero! Oh no! Okay. Let's see. Our summons are technically more powerful, and 5 summons isn't terrible. We'll grab 5 Pokeboys. There we go. Alright, still waiting to see mastery skill below the armor skill. Let's see. Alright, so mastery recruit worms for this hero's army over time, or leeches if your heroes already has mass army. Yeah, so that gives you free units. I chose estates instead. Yeah, so that would mean more free worms, which is pretty good. I should be, but free units versus progression there. Like, I'm not sure if that's going to be the way to go with it. We're going to upgrade his boys. There we go. We'll move our caravans. Let's see, what can we build here, if anything? Nothing at the moment. Oh, actually, we can build. Alright, we already built this turn. We'll go ahead and grab the marketplace because we are going to want the fort. Okay, we'll end our turn. There we go. We got extra movement. We absolutely have to fight this because that weapon is too good to not get. Alright, we have no combat things. I do think going ahead and getting mastery is fine. Okay, so we are going to try to get our boy Tongzuk leveled. So we're going to grab him some resources. Alright, we're going to grab the Palace Enclave for the extra gold per turn. We want the Systemic Grove up. Extra wood is going to be pretty valuable here. And there are multiple good choices here. Enchanted Wares, I think, is going to be too slow. So we're going to go Patriotism, because +1 morale is going to mean supercharged units. We like that. There we go. Now we're at the point where we could levy our marketplace to try to get something going, but I do like pulling our stuff. We have multiple forts and things to build, and we would like our buildings to be pretty much impossible to destroy. So we're banking these resources. There is a point in the game where you're just going to want to sell everything you have. I don't think we're at that point in the game. I also think we are going to push them over because it's a good idea to do so. I'm also seeing if we can do this. So we're going to use him to, defense up our units. Oh, hi! So, it says impossible. We're going to max them out. Uh-oh. Alright, so that went from impossible to hard. So remember when I said there was a point in the game where you want to sell everything you have? When the enemy is right up on your capital, I would say that's a good time to do that. But yeah, week 3. So week 3 is about the time the AI loves using the strategy of jumping onto a ship and immediately coming to your capital. So we know week 3 that's going to be happening. Can it be done in week 2? I will play Tide next and see how quick I can get it done. Okay. So we're going to go to our marketplace. Alright. I think we're going to sell a bit of you. A bit of you. And with that, we're going to go here. Go sell a little bit more. There we go. That should about do it, but there we go. That should be enough to defend ourselves. We'll let him try. I'm also going to hold him. Yeah. Now I could probably attack him successfully, but we're going to see if he attacks our capital at this train. Nope, he ran off like a coward. Sweet. So we'll start our battle here. Alright, summon right on top, because, well, of course we are. That should be enough, because one thing, too, is you don't want to just blow all your mana. There we go, knocked him out. Now we're going to go knock these guys out. Alright, they got splashy boys, which is terrifying. Alright, we're going to start our battle. We'll hex them, which will nerf their leeching. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and do a nice little summon here. And we'll attack. There we go. Our boys are going in. We're going to hex the splash archers. We'll decrease their health so they're less of a challenge. There we go. We're losing a couple of our swarmy boys, but that's okay. This push was hard. The Enclave units are not a joke. Thankfully, we leveled up again. And we're grabbing Toxicology. Again, I don't even think that that's a difficult choice. Okay. So with this boy here, I think he's just going to be defending, so we'll throw that up. We're getting extra Mercury per turn now. I think now we can go Fort or Temple. I don't think we're going to be worrying about the next... I don't think 15 turns from now is something we're worrying about. Fortress, though, is something we'll worry about. We'll grab more archers with that. There we go. We're also going to focus on build progression. I think grabbing the high elves there will be fine. I think getting these up is good. We're going to get our wild center next. We're going to let him do that. There you go, he's got himself some units. Okay. We'll let him attempt this. It says challenging, but we should be okay. Alright. Start our battle. Shadow clone our boys. Right, and it's important to note that their shadow clone ability only works on their main thing. We're gonna have to keep that in as a factor. And we hexed. There we go. We got a morale leech. That's pretty cool. Oh, no, a shadow clone to leech. Okay. says read the second half. Second half of what? What did I miss, my friend? Okay, of these options here, this guy is going to be staying back. So I think his best choice here, we're going to have him... Actually, level 5. We're grabbing Toxicology because Blood Warping is brokenly good. Alright, so we've spent our money, we've moved our heroes. There we go, done. Gold or XP? Let's go XP. Alright, we'll grab this first. Let's grab XP. Okay. We're going to come in from the top so that the archers aren't an issue. You buttholes. I put y'all up here so you... Okay. Alright, we're gonna hex the ranged boys. Hey, what's that? Have some imps. There we go. They got a nice little enchant thanks to our hex... our mage. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That is the ultimate offhand. We're going to go grab it. Okay, we're going to grab the alchemy place. We're going to grab the fire. We're going to go grab the easy fight. And we see where our enemy is, which is great. We'll be able to harass. Alright, he's out of mana, but look, Toxicology is going in. We got worms. We're going to be okay. The little bitty skeletons are weenies, and we do not respect them. Done. And we grab Blood Warping. So we'll grab that. Alright, we'll grab the hospital. And of these options, we like Royal Institution because that'll get our people up to level 4. That's going to do a lot of good things for us. We're going to exit out of this momentarily. Use our main attacker. I think here we're going to go ahead and go for more mastery. Here we're going to go for more royalty. Here we'll go for more estates. We're trying. Here we'll go for. I think these are stacking, so we'll go for more royalty. Let's see. How cheap are our boys now? 100. Yeah. I'm going to give you some archers just because you're the lone defender there. Alright, we'll give you more we'll give you some Archie boys. Let's see. Don't think we're gonna need a lot of crystals, so we're gonna go here and go sell, sell. There we go. We're gonna go sell, sell, sell. There we go. It's not the greatest force ever, but he does have a fortress. And that guy's not going to be able to reach there by the end of this turn. Oh. Alright, we're going to go grab this bow because it's game-winningly good. Skip the outcome. Sweet. And we're going to go take this... Oh, we'll take it next turn. Now we're just jungling to get more goods. Grab the gold there. Grab the stone. Grab the fire. And you know what? We'll get a water boy going. Ready to start battle. Go shadow cloned the leeches. There we go, ruin them. Don't know why. Wish our Sultan hadn't gone on his own mission. There we go. But yep, the luck and chance from the Hexy boys is really freaking good. All right, we got 1,000 gold. We got this. We got really nowhere else to go with him. I think we just go. Pretty sure the. Yeah. Also, one thing about this guy here is a player would not be skipping all of this. All right, we're gonna go Center of the Wild. We're gonna go there. There we go. Getting our gold engine just revving. I've lost track of where the captain is, but them coming to steal this isn't that big a deal. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna go roll this over. Like, the toxicology is probably really gonna get them. There we go. We now have 3 capitals. Alright, we'll go Symbiotic Grove here. We'll upgrade our spirits and just go ahead and grab a couple more of them. And this is great because before the week's end... Oh, I should have bought the tavern. My bad. Yeah, the play there would have been to get another hero to defend this turn. But we kind of know where his heroes are, so we're not too worried about it. Here you go. We're going to start the battle here. Okay, we're going to hex the archers. Now we're going to drop summons on them. Next turn I'm probably going to hot seat myself and try to beat myself a little bit with 2 factions I think are powerful. Because the AI just is not playing optimally, which is understandable but unfortunate. We're definitely going higher armor. I'm pretty sure... Yep, I see red there. I think we just take the capital. We'll go Symbiotic Grove. Go Archmage Tribunal. We have Torrent of Frogs now, which is really powerful. I think we'll just have you yeah, we'll just go grab luck and walk home. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab the rune. Or just because we're lower on that. We'll definitely ruin their life. Now, flyboys can be dangerous if they successfully pull off a pickup. Yeah, we don't need the Harpy's Nest, but we'll just go ahead and claim it. Alright, we're going to follow the road. I've been deceived by the road. Alright, we're going to go get him his extra magic spells. Alright, we'll grab the Stronghold. Definitely go for the Slammy Boys. We'll also go ahead and give him a medical tent. We'll go tavern strats here. Soul Eater would be almost good enough to get on his own, but she is power packed with spells and has okay units. We're probably just not worried though, because pretty much the plan here is to find the enemy's capital and win the game. Yeah, we're moving our caravans. Yeah, we'll end his turn because we're going to want to get him a ballista or whatever. I mean... Yeah, this is Ravencrest. Welcome to the crew. There we go. We are going to keep powering up. Thankfully, we can follow those. Yep. So that's going to be ours. They might... Let's see. Unfortunately, we can't portal there. We can, however... We're gonna give him a little bit of an army. We'll leave the 15 for our Defendi boy. Now, we don't have an ability to jungle this way. We don't have a, you know... We have a... It's a pretty long route. So what we're gonna do is get him to run this way. Hey Red King 36. As far as RAM issues, I had major crashing and memory leak issues in earlier versions, but Things on His Own has been updating the game near daily, fixing bugs and stuff like that. I wouldn't worry about it. Now granted, it's hard for me to worry about RAM bugs and things like that because I'm playing on a super high-end computer, so things that would affect moderate to low-end computers, I'm really not going to experience. Alright, we have... That's going to be a rough fight. We'll go ahead and end our turn. Alright, they ran away. I think here we just ruined them. We're going for a city assault. Oh, they got... Yeah, this guy is scary. Problem is this guy has magic, conflux, a whole bunch of other stuff. This is gonna be a rough fight. We're at least gonna start further back so that we're not all up inside the Alright, we're gonna disrupt ray them so that... There we go, attack. Yeah, conflicts there is causing us some trouble. Thankfully, we greatly outpaced the enemy. And of course, this is like a final push scenario, so it's okay if we lose units. Here, we're going to disrupt them. Making yourself giant isn't going to save you, Geokama. Here we go. This is, yeah, Red King, what type of world is... There we go, so... Now that we know this map a bit, we are going to try again with Hot Seat. And mostly just explore and see how the map loads out proper. Water strats on this map is pretty bad unless you're Tide. Tide could end up with some nice shortcuts because of their special building. Go. And we're going to take their Temple of the Tides for sure. There we go. And at this point, we've just won. We know the enemy's somewhere in the water. So what we're going to do with him is teleport him, which, by the way, we can now actually teleport to Raven Crest. And that's what we're going to do. Might as well take that, skip to the outcome, and done. Alright, she's not really going anywhere. We'll put her like right here, set her to defense. There we go, she's getting extra crystal per turn. And that is important, knowing when to put your people into defense mode to reap all those extra resources rather than scouting with them. With it, we're now just, yeah. We're just waiting for the victory. There we go, we got big O boys. Now, I would like to note something with this map. We didn't see, we invested pretty heavily in the beast ability and didn't benefit from it. Yeah, beast tracks did not show up for some reason. So that's going to be something, that's a big negative, because one of the big reasons I would want to be Enclave is to use those. And here's, yeah, there's Reshape in all its glory. So Call here might be one of the better heroes. Anyone with Reshape is going to be a good meta pick. "15 turns is just too slow and we don't have artifacts. Snake Nest, we'll go ahead and do that. That way we can get that going. In best practice, we're going to make sure we have our defenses up. Go ahead and get your fort up. All of our heroes getting the Great Library is just really freaking good. More archers, please. Alright, so we'll let him go roll them over. Yeah, so we have a Lion God already. And we have Torrent of Frogs, which is my favorite spell. There we go. Another faction to consider too is Wild, because if you can make your resources unstealable or harder to steal, that could be a good thing. The problem is if your enemies get so strong they can roll these over, you may just be giving them free experience. So this could actually work against you. I'm going to have to test that out. And in fact, I'm going to test that out next by doing Tide versus Wild. Hot seeding it against myself. And of course, what we're doing is the timeout victory. And this is one of the ways I'm going to be trying to win in the tournaments, is I'm not going to run into the ocean to chase down the heroes. I want to time them out. Alright. Now we're going to do kind of a best practice thing here. Alright, so first we're going to grab our tavern, and we're going to go for a hero. We'll just go for her. There we go, she's got herself a little bit of an army. Go for the Archmage Tower. Yeah, the AI leaves little to be desired, because, like, they got some wood. There's the mercenary camp. They skip too much stuff. All right, cool, Kevin. Are you playing the tournament maps? Okay. Of these, we would definitely grab royalty. All right. Artifact Smithy is a game winner. And we'll put them in defense mode. They're going to get this extra stone. Archive of Magic. Extra spells for our boy. Okay, also, Kevin, for turn cadence, for the tournament, you're going to get 3 minutes, not counting battles. So you're going to have plenty of time per turn. It's just going to get crazy in the end game. And one of the ways that I'm simplifying my end game, at least one of my early adaptation strategies, is going to be camping heroes to get their extra resources. That way, they're one less thing to think about, and there's at least something defending the castle. At least that's my plan. But keep in mind, this is game one of what's going to be dozens and dozens of games testing all the different factions. Alright, and we'll go ahead and end our turn. Alright, we see him. But do we care? That's the thing, is, like, I'm just going to be getting so strong it's not going to... Alright, we'll giant these boys. Go. Yeah. Well, sometimes you're going to have to commit to your decisions, and two, you're going to have to make reckless decisions to win over other players. So here there's obviously amazing items. I don't like Berserker's Mask. So here I think we would grab, if we were, yeah, we would grab the set piece and ignore the rest of the armor. And honestly, this character can now camp. So essentially, we would be set. We would have a hero here dedicated to shopping for us. They are our shop hero. We'll grab the force heal for a little bit progression. Also, we would care about more, but we're at the point where I've already won on board. They're not going to be able to deal with me. Alright, we'll skip the outcome. I'm just making sure to play with like best practices on the unlikely event that they somehow topple over one of my cities and I have to go fight them. There we go. We've now 100 HP the weenies. Yeah, now this should be the end of the battle. Hunting not working is something we're gonna have to talk to the devs with, cause well, we need honey. Well, the thing is too is like I'm making sure that this works exactly how I think it will. This is not just regular play. This is tournament prep. Now my question is, why haven't we won? Because I was under the impression that if you have all the cities, like a player would have tapped out. Like there's no way they would just swim around. This is AI shenanigans. Oh yeah, well, that's a choice. I thought the mechanic, the way this worked is well, I wanted to hunt. The problem is it didn't proc. Yeah. Do I hunt? Yeah. And I would have been done too. I just wanted to see if this mechanic worked, because like it should have. It should have. But I do think we'll go ahead and end this one here. Honestly, I can go hunt them down. Spellbook, teleport, Raven Crest, confirm. We'll grab these bad boys. But yeah, like, also, I've been running around the map too to try to see, yep, beast tracks did not show up on the player map. We're gonna need if for Enclave to work properly, we need those to show up. Alright, we're gonna go hunt them down. Oh, it only works for their heroes, okay. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call this victory here. I really don't want to have to find a dock to go hunt these guys down. Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to look at this and go, oh, Brian lost. But I am stubborn at heart. Let's see. We're going to grab this boy here. And go ahead and upgrade his units. Max, 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 upgrade max. Alright. Go get him, boy. Now, I wonder if it's because that building isn't taken yet. So we're going to find out by uncouching her. Well, uncamping her. And let's see. Fort. There we go. There's no chance of them winning that one. They have royalty, so we'll go ahead and recruit them. Yeah. And they can go camp. Alright, Guild Mages. Jab Altar. Definitely Healy Boy. And there we go. Alright, we're gonna enter. They seriously jumped into a boat and rowed off. Alright, we're gonna take our thing back. We're gonna go grab the free boat. Alright, we're gonna go claim this. We're also gonna make sure, yeah. Now, do they own any buildings still? There you go. This strat, getting one of these early could be decent too. It's just you have to build to it. It would have been too slow because we don't have artifacts to throw into it. Alright, we'll end our turn. Okay, so I did confirm the win condition there. It's not just capitals, it's also residual buildings. If they have any building at all, they still have a chance. I do think that should be changed in an update, and I will talk to rely on that, where if you have the city, you win, so that you're not trying to hunt down heroes or anything like that. Technically, we won week 5, but let's be real, we won in week 4. Now, those probably aren't tournament winning numbers. We need to shave it down to winning in week 3, in my opinion. Alright. Also, Kevin, will I be seeing you in the tournament? Alright, we're going to go for... I'm going to take a short restroom break, and we will be back on the next custom map. Alright, we did in-map that time. I don't like this one. Ooh. We'll try this one next. And it's going to be a curated game. It's going to be... two-player hot seat, which means I'm going to be playing against myself. We're going to do wild, and we're going to do the wild with, let's see, probably one of the magic ones. We're going to look at the trees. Alright, so it's going to be wild. Alright. I do believe that Nizzo is going to edge out here because they have early access to creation, and they have swarming. That's actually pretty freaking good. This one's also decent. They have early access to Hex. Now let's look at the summoning. They have summoning, early access to regeneration. But yeah, I think Mizzo's the most powerful one here, so that's the one we're going to pick for that one. Now we're going to go to here. Also difficulty challenging. We're going to pick Tide, and we're going to look at the different trees. We're going to go with Tal because he has early regeneration and he has access to swarming. I think that's going to be the big difference makers. He also has access to fire later in the tree. Early access to fire is really powerful. And he has access to regeneration as well. Honestly, they're all good choices. We're going to go with Talonok though. Here we go. We'll make them light blue. Alright, so I will be right back. I have returned. Okay. Also, I'm going to go ahead and give live just straight feedback to the Discord right away. Shaboom, let's see. There we go. Alright, here we go. So, turn one's gonna be wild. Alright, so we have access to free resources, and we have access to an easy fight. We have access to hard. So what I would do here is we could go ahead and upgrade our boys. We could also go tavern and go early hero strats. I think we're going to go early hero strats just to try it out. Now, the upside with this character is we'd get access to fire gating, but these units would be wasted because they can't be upgraded. We're going to go with Turburo. I don't love the abilities, but he does have luck, which is great. But basic wild communion is good enough for the units. And in tournaments, which units you have are going to matter. So we're going to be like, let's split up, gang. We're going to send him, our main hero, first. And yeah, you just get wisdom. There is no way you would not get wisdom on level 1 on a character. We can trade those gloves out later. Alright, so we see the relic here. Knowing that there's a relic there, we're going to send him next. And we're going to go for Wish. Because we don't know who our main hero is going to be, luck is an amazing stat to have. It's near game winning, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go for the riddle early. That might just be more gold for us, which is awesome. And we're gonna end our turn. Alright, now we're playing as the Tide. Alright, we're in a mix here. Alright, so there's a lost hero there. But there's also a easy wood fight here. So, holy crap. He starts with 2 gyro cells. That's pretty amazing. Alright, I think here we could go ahead and start searching for pearls early, but I think instead we're going to go unit upgrade max. Now that gives us 22 units to fight with. What spell do we have with Talonuk early? We have Fireball. So what we're going to do is go take this easy fight. He has regeneration. We need to press that advantage. So we'll send these guys out last, these guys up front, start our battle. Set fire. There we go, we got our temporary summons. And I believe this is Conflux in its nerf state. Yeah, those elementals barely lasted. There we go, we'll enjoy that. Now, we can afford to do it, so we'll do it. We want the wood place up. There we go. Now we're going to send these boys in and start our battle. There we go, we fireballed some boys. Yeah, the early elementals, yeah. There we go. We won. Done. Normally I would say conflicts, but yeah. Yeah, give more elementals, give more things. We have multiple choices here. I think we're going to go early wisdom because we want to fish for spells. And we got air shield, which is pretty nice. There we go. Now we're going to look over here. We already bought. And we will end our turn. We have a training grounds, which we're pretty happy to see. We could go early boat strats. But we're going to go for this next. Yeah. Alright, and we'll end our turn. Now, I'm going to play both of these like I would. Now, one thing I will be taking advantage of as a tournament player is the fact you can see what the enemy's doing and know the general part of the map, which I believe is a feature of the hot seat, not a bug. I'm absolutely not going to be... I will raise Cain in the thing if they say, "Oh, cover your eyes while it's my turn." No, we want these tournaments to be fast. All right, so we have a riddle here. Now the time limit thing, plus the riddles and the obelisks are interesting. Let's see. What does man love? What does man love more than life, hate more than death, or mortal strife? To which content men desire, the poor have, the rich require, the miser spends, the spendthrift saves, and all men carry to their graves. Nothing. Boom, we got the reward. Sweet. Alright, here we'll grab crystals. We know that we have units that cost crystals coming up, so that was a good grab. Now, since we maxed our this character's luck, chances are we'll stack some stuff on him. We could go ahead and go Grove, but I think going early Forest Hills is going to be fine. Going early Fort into Grizzly Den would be smart because it'll allow you to get more of these boys. Yeah, we'll go Fort, select those bad boys. There we go. We're going to let him scout to see what's up here. Camp. Alright, we'll grab the camp for the extra movement and money. There we go. Now we're going to grab... We know we're grabbing the runes. 9 militia for 750 gold. I think we'll grab the militia so that attacking that will be a lot easier. We're definitely going for the fight we can handle over here. Alright, we're going to start the battle. Everybody having haste is pretty good. Mistakes may have been made. There we go, some more animal friends. Ooh, I may have just screwed up here. Oh. Player 1, done. Confirm. Here we go. I think we're going to grab the treasures and stuff, send him home. We're ready with these guys. Now we could go Guild of Mages to get additional spell power and additional spells, or we could go Pearl Market to start looking for marks, or we could go Sea Stingers to get these boys up, and these boys are particularly powerful because of their second ability, plus they have AoE. These guys also have AoE and are cheaper. We could also go Infirmary. Yeah, so we have a glut of options here. I think considering who we are, getting that online is more important. So we're going to go get our new spells. I made a mistake there. I should have grabbed that wood. Alright, so he's got the spells now. And we'll go and grab this easy battle here. Alright, we're gonna start our battle. Alright, we're gonna boost our luck. Boom, fireballed the Leafy Boys. There we go. So we lost a couple units there, but overwhelmingly we won. Okay, we're going to have access to water spells next. Boosting fire would be good. I think here we're going to improve Conflux, or we're going to improve regeneration. Alright, we'll grab the rally flag for the next fight. We see a Maelstrom. A Maelstrom could be really freaking good for us. So we're going to take advantage of that. Boom. There we go. The elementals are distracting. The fire damage has softened them. Yep, we overwhelmed the enemy there. Okay, so we lost a couple units, but ooh. Alright, we'll grab better Conflux. I do think we want more units before we try rushing off to the ocean. Alright, we'll end our turn. Alright. So we're going to finish scouting out our main area. Alright, so we've pretty much finished scouting. So what we're going to do is grab our gold. We see our push into the next area. I think we'll go ahead and take a turn to grab this treasure. We leveled our boy up. We're going to grab water magic. And we're going to grab more life spark. So we have bless now, which is a really good spell. And look, they have a Maelstrom. If that's a consistent Maelstrom, that's going to be the strat for the level. That I have no doubt of that. Here we're going to grab Forest Hill. And we're going to go for these boys. I really like them because of a whole host of reasons. Okay. We'll end our turn. Now we'll send our boy to go do a little more scout. Wait, before we do that, let's see. I think here we're going to go for the smithy. We're going to have our character delay a turn. No, we'll wait about right here. Yeah. And we'll end our wait, did we pay for everything? Yeah, we did. Alright. So we'll end our turn. So single hero strats seem to be getting us a little more XP, but definitely we have more map information on the other side. But this is also information our enemy will be seeing, so it's give and take. Alright, we're gonna push for this. Alright, we're gonna bless our boys. Okay, we're gonna haste our boys. Bless and Haste together are going to be pretty powerful. There we go. Got it. Confirm. There we go. So we've overgrown 2 of the places. Now we could also go for ship strats to jump around and continue scouting. Yeah, it's a challenging fight, but yeah, I think the juice might be worth a squeeze there. Alright, so our boys are hitting harder. Haste all our boys. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Definitely get us some free druids. Now this guy has been essentially demoted to scout. And we're going to go into the Maelstrom next turn. It's either we go into the Maelstrom or we... I see ruins. Alright, we're going to send them home. We're up against Tide faction, so we would be pretty screwed. So essentially his job's going to be to take them on. We're doing a bit of... We should have upgraded our Woofy boys. We'll do that if they survive. We'll kind of put them back. And we're doing Call of the Wild. There we go. The Harpies, yeah. There we go. And that was the power of luck you saw there, so this guy is not insignificant. We'll grab Armorer here. Grab the Loaning Stone. So he'll be grabbing loot, and he'll be doing the push through here. So logically, I think since I know I'm going to push through here anyways, I would be sending my scout through the warp hole. Also, I want to see how the warp hole works. Right, we need our boy to go back, unfortunately. Upgrade. Sweet. Now we're absolutely excited for this. We also have regeneration, so... We're definitely giving those boys luck. Boom, fireballing. And there we go. And that's the power complex. These were 2 level 1 skit builds, and I feel it dominated the fight. So even in the nerf form, it's still viable. And of course, they're retreating, so we're not losing them. Unfortunately, luck really knocked him into the corners, but there we go. Now I'm gonna do this. Nope. Okay. There you go. We'll accept. Sweet. And we now have a much more powerful army. We're going to grab the free stuff and then try to head here. Now, we're going to be learning... Yeah. The 3 minutes per turn, I believe, is per player, but also keep in mind that that's a max. So it should go pretty fast once you're kind of at the point where you have less stuff to manage. Like, for example, cities, you're going to eventually have this entirely purchased out and things like that. Let's see. We're going to end our turn here. All right, now we're on our turn here. Ready or not, here we go. Well, that didn't go. That didn't go well. Okay. We would just yeah. I would say that did not go great. Alright, pick up the treasure. We'll definitely grab free units. Alright, so we had a windfall there on units. Grab Mage's Guild here. We definitely go Patriotism, because that's the here and now is what matters. We're also going to go back here to get our spell. We're also going to do this real quick, just so that we can upgrade our doggos. And then go back that way. And we are going to wait a turn because we want to do a quick upgrade. There we go. Persian Tide will click in. Grab some wood. Grab the runes. Definitely gold. And let's see. We know the player is well on the other side of the map. It's probably going to be 7 days before we need this. So what we'll do is go Pearl Market. And we're going to go Grand Library for sure. That extra knowledge is going to be game winning. Now let's see. Where would we go from here? We could pick this fight, but it says hard on it. And it's like 5,000, yeah, 5,000 gold, 10 wood. Yeah, we don't have the resources to make this. So I think we do ourselves a... Alright, I think we go ahead and do a little walk back. Unfortunately, we don't have our teleports. Okay, end our turn. There we go, so ain't shit in the water. Alright, we upgrade our fields here, so we upgraded to 22 fairies. 4 spirits. And with that done, still says impossible. We look at our Sparrow book. How much mana are you rocking? So 20 probably. Alright, we're gonna go for this easy fight over here. Alright, we're gonna defend and start our battle. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and do melt strats on them. And if they're just gonna die from... Yep. So they're just dead. We feel emboldened in attack. Alright, so for some reason our units scaled. Yeah. Oh, that's because the walls were open. Okay. That guy is scary. That unit's what specifically is what might make Pyre a viable PvP. Okay, looking at all of the different things we have here, Oligarchy would be pretty good. So we'd probably go Combat, Oligarchy. We're gonna grab more Luck though, because Luck is powerful. There you go. So we're going to start jungling essentially, and we'll go to the moderate fight first. Go. Okay. Yep. Tis a small, yeah, the size of the game is small, and it's an indie game team. I'm quite enjoying it though. I'm looking forward to this upcoming tournament. And hot seating against myself in preparation is fun. Yes, the format for the tournament though is going to be custom map. It's going to be custom map. 3-minute turns, not counting battles, and yeah. Pick 2 bans, so meme classes will be played, but they have nerfed Conflux already. Conflux is still really powerful though. Like, yeah, it's just it's hard to balance. Now let's look at this bad boys. We have multiple choices here. We're definitely going Sea-Wides because we do need to eat our money. We're definitely going him. Alright. We're going to scout a little bit. I think we'll go ahead and take this fight. Alright, we're going to give Splashy Boys the luck. And we're gonna fireball them. See, that's the power of Conflux right there. Even when the creatures are temporary, it's really good. We got an explosion there. We would really benefit from haste with this team. Go. So we're definitely going to want to build towards Blood Warping. We're going to grab Elementalism because extra free units are freaking tight. Okay, so we'll grab all that free stuff. It says near impossible, but we have a bunch of magic. I'm confident we could do it. But I do think we would do a week 2 push to start going into the next city. Let's see. Alright. So we got a free treasure for our trouble. I can tell y'all, going into the warp thing super wasn't worth it. I was kind of seeing if it was going to warp us over to the enemy territory, which would have been amazing, because you would have got to harass the enemy. Alright, we're getting prepared for our week 2 rush by taking on these guys. I think here we start down at the bottom to avoid Rangy Boy. Wild call over here. There you go. And as you can see, the power of luck, it's really... The reason I switched to this hero is because we got that early luck and how powerful it is. Yash, we know better than that. Not only do we know which ones we're going to use to beat, they are custom maps and they're over on the Discord. Under the tournament hashtag. I'm playing one of the templates right now. There we go. We're also going to look into here. Absolutely grabbing pastures right now. And we're grabbing the deer. Avengers are powerful, but they cost mercury, I believe. We're going with wood boys. And we're selecting them. See, they cost mercury, which is a expensive resource, versus deers that cost wood, which we get tons and tons and tons of wood. There we go. And with that, we will end our turn. And we're ready. Alright, we see a pearl. We're going to grab our mine here. So we're going to grab this last sulfur mine, and the idea in this character's head is he's just going to jungle to try to power out of control. Because he is ahead on power curve. We're going to explode them. Alright, we're going to luck spell them. And those elementals coming in are from that power. Like, I believe that this character is really powerful. The danger here is the slowness. Like, I'm worried that that's going to be held against him. Alright, yes. I would say the big three right now that people are considering most powerful are Tide, which I'm currently playing right here, Wild, which I'm also playing right here, and Decay. I think those are the big three, especially for late game. Other things people are seeing in the early game meta that I'm looking at are Horde, Order, and possibly Enclave and Earthen as the week 2 rush go strats. And the reason Earthen get there is because of their grudge ability, allowing them to just overpower the fortress in the early game, allowing them to scout a little more and gain more stuff. And their runes. Their runes are really powerful. It's going to be interesting to say, because I am going to be trying every faction, testing them all out before the tournament, because I want to know what the best are, and kind of know each of them intimately enough that when someone comes out and picks a faction, that I have a counter strategy in mind. Okay, we are low on the monies. We'll go ahead and just pick a tavern. Unfortunately, we failed to get our week 1 heroes, which is definitely a thing. So, there we go. We'll end our turn. Here we're just grabbing gold. This is a kind of not our main hero. He's our scouty boy. And also we're learning the maps too, so we'll definitely be grabbing Beacon. We'll move our caravan. Whoa! Oh, we needed to go back there anyways, not a big deal. Okay. So we're going for our push. We see that he only has 1 hero and he's nowhere near us, which is information we'd have available during the tournament, so we're not going to worry about guarding. And essentially we're starting our tirade out. Sweet. So we're going to go ruin their whole day. Alright, we're gonna acid splash these boys. There we go. Under normal circumstances, I would think casters are stronger, What's putting him ahead here is the luck. Okay. So we can't... We're going to want oligarchy with this character because of how slow it is. But more armor would be so good. I think we'll go for combat here. That way we can go into oligarchy and get this going. There we go. We now have oligarchy, which is super powerful. Late game, it can be restrictive, but we're not in the late game. We don't plan to reach the late game against Tide. Like that would be a losing strategy. Okay. Here, I think we grab the treasure chest. We'll grab the experience. Okay, looking at the resources we have here, we're level 6. We're going to grab fire magic because we're, absolutely going to want it. We see a bunch of free resources and units, so we're going to go for that. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to go over Center of Tide so we get cash. Next turn we're going to get our second hero finally. And it's going to be Kylene. We absolutely want our own faction heroes. There we go. So get the general idea of this map. Alright, we're going to let our character continue jungling. Okay, we see the kind of mobs they have, and we would opt for a defensive strat here. We have weenies, we don't want to deal with the wall when we don't have to, so what we do is defend here and just wait. What's in them for the end game? The end game for Ellie's is just better spells. You want access as your titles when you get access to those tier 3 spells, or you have a ridiculous amount of tier 1 spells, you're going to get more and more Ellie's. So they can kind of ball out of control more so than some of the melees. And they also can start building up permanent units. Plus, if they find their pearls and stuff, they can start really building up a big army. And we're just going to hyperspeed it. There we go. Alright, and we're going to attack now. There we go. Our champion did his job and held off the gold horn. We lost a couple units there, but it is what it is. Now he's only level 6. We don't need any of these, and we're definitely going to grab one of those. Free ancient treants are a big yes, thank you. Alright, we're going to go through here. Yeah, this midsection is delicious. Alright. He's just going to go grab the free resource. Got a free spell out of it too. There we go. So I would say having the double heroes is helpful. Alright, here we're going to grab the marketplace because we want to get to the extra gold per turn. Although next turn we're getting some gold. Also, he cannot teleport home. So this guy is just off on an adventure. Hashtag nowhere home. Let's see, we'll end our turn. Okay, no archers. We're fine just heading in. Alright, we're gonna give the splashy boys luck. And our elementals are coming in. Time is on our side for sure. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We got 4 additional units out of 1 talent. It's going to be interesting to see how I handle myself versus myself when it comes to jungling and stuff like that. Alright, we're not going to waste... Let's see. Do we have the ability to teleport home yet? No. We can hit the camp for gold. No, that would be a waste. It only gives you 4 movement. We want these 3 things, so we'd go here. Here we go. We're gonna luck them up. Okay. Fireballs for them. There we go. That fight went our way. Shaboom! Alright, so we got that going for us. And then we kind of look at this. We could grab water magic. We could grab regeneration. We're gonna grab an extra wisdom. The additional spells are gonna be good. All right, we have multiple choices here. We don't need the toll just yet. An infirmary would be good. A fort would be great. Let's get the Pearl Shrine. And we have mobs kind of just chilling in there. So we want to get into the water. Yeah, all those chests are ridiculous. Thankfully, we're going to have the ability to go into the water here once we tier up. Okay, we'll end our turn. Okay, so we'd happily grab the camp, the hero's place, definitely XP. Of these options, I like all these options. We'll grab morale. We'll grab militiamen. We have a heavily borrowed army. I'm cool with it though. Alright, we're gonna do wild call. But yeah, the character's level is important. This guy has just such a borrowed army, and I love it. There we go. We'll definitely confirm. Alright, we'll skip the outcome. Sweet. Grab all the sulfur. Grab the gold. Grab that. Alright, we see another maelstrom. We go into it. We don't regret it at all. We regret it at first, but then we see where we are. Okay. We know that they're somewhere nearby. But yeah, essentially, Cat's mission is to harass. Alright. Once we get the grizzly, we want to get the grizzly den up too. And before the week's end, we want to get our hero of the week. Okay, so we have our first hero that has a harasser, and of course, we can just straight up see him. So, shit. I made a actual in-game error. Yeah, we would... There's no reason we wouldn't do this. Alright. Huh. I'm unsure how to switch the controls. I thought it was Q and P. But yeah, they would flee. Yeah, this isn't working properly. Crap. Yeah, and I'm absolutely okay with it being that way. Also, we need, yeah. I'm glad I experimented with this because I didn't think he was close enough. So, yeah. Being mindful of characters' ranges is going to be important. But yeah, for some reason, I wasn't able to do the hot seat controls. There we go. Now they have their Death Strike, which makes them pretty dang powerful. Alright, we'll end our turn. I think I may stick to AI battles. Just so I'm, yeah, there we go. Let's see. We see two different ranged people here. We would definitely do stand back strats because I don't want to be beating on their walls while they pepper arrows down on us. So we would hold back and then we would do the acid splash, which if a player was up against this, yeah. Oh, he's summoning. Okay, we're okay with the summoning. Actually, no we're not. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we have armor. We just poured right in. Yep. And if I... Yeah. Let's see. We'd go ahead and get our level 4 hero back with our head hang low. Did we go for it? Oh, he's got 0 mana, so no. Alright, we let him rest a little bit. He guys getting his free sulfur. Okay. We would definitely go roll this place over. And they only have one rangy boy there, so we'll be fine taking them on like this. Do something like that. Yeah, the horror there is the roughest thing we're dealing with. There we go, done. Alright, so... yeah, he has no way home, unfortunately. Let's see, what are we grabbing here? I think we grab the... we'll grab the engineer's workshop. We'll grab the atoll. Alright. Pretty simple. We'd end our turn at this point. Yeah, we see this, and this player right here would be pretty happy with himself. Grab the, put these here. We'll grab the Grizzly's Den and pretty much just start spawning those bears. Yeah, this player is doing pretty dang good. Alright. So this player would start freaking out. Run back home to grab his army and push in. We'll grab the Palace of Tides. I think this character still has a good advantage. There we go. Alright. So I feel we can confirm that pushing the fort over is more important than the early game jungling, I think. Okay, we definitely grab more luck. Stables we would definitely grab. Okay, we'll start our battle. Yeah, that would be a good choice. The reason he went south though was so that he could go pick his mobs up. The going for the pearl in the west was a strategic, whether I was right or wrong, was a strategic choice. We would have seen how good the element was and done that. Yes. Our hope is that we'll find more conveniently placed ones. Also, we're seeing this. This having two buildings trumps that, so Tide player would be in panic mode. So Tide player is coming to pick up his army. So he's grabbing the most expensive units he can. And he's rushing for here. Alright, so this goes here. Start a turn arrow. So we're guessing that the palace is here because we have roads leading to it. Yep. We see a ultimate weapon here. We go ahead and roll over to get that one, skip the outcome. We then go take this bad boy. Okay, we grab the units just on our way. We're tempted to go fight him. No, we're not tempted to go fight him. Alright, so we now have a massive advantage with this character. Having 3 tombs, this guy basically, yeah. Even accidentally losing that hero. Tide hero is having a heart attack. Alright, we do see the pearl. Alright. That's the problem too, is like, I get the pearl thing sometimes and then it disappears. And it doesn't show up. So, like, I'm not a big fan of the pearl mechanic, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. The pearl mechanic isn't fun. And in a tournament, going to hunt for pearls would definitely put you behind what you need to be doing. There we go. Okay, with this one, we're going higher conflux. And we're going blood warping. Now, he has blood warping, which is incredibly powerful. Alright. This is actually a hard choice. I think we go for the skip the outcome, smart. Then we go here, accept. Alright. We would definitely do wait out strats. So essentially, we let them open the gates and then attack. What are you? You're shooting at the elemental, okay. Yeah, so in a tournament, absolutely do take advantage of this. Alright, so we go to attack mode now, luck up our boys. Fireball. There we go. Now, what did we gain there? We definitely won. Why didn't we get our, Why didn't we get our artifacts? Oh, okay, so it all just built out around us. Got it. Oh yeah, we got a set piece. So our character now has some gear. But we're playing hot seat. We know that our enemy has 3 cities and an ultimate weapon. Temple of the Tide is just not needed at the moment. I think looking at our available options, we would go Atoll. And we would have definitely recruited a hero, but yeah, it is what it is. We wouldn't be recruiting 2 heroes. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw my enemy getting this much stuff and it being a big issue. Where's our tavern? Right there. Okay, we go tavern, go ahead and recruit our necromancer. And this character would basically hold back to be a defender. And start collecting things. We'll move our caravans. So this character has 3 heroes, 3 stations, and the ability to scout around. We'll grab crystals in this scenario. We'll grab the free stone. We found an ultimate weapon with a moderate fight behind it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. If I were the wild faction, I would ask my player, do they want to go ahead and get the enemy if they want to go ahead and get seed. Right, here we'll just grab earth elementals. And we pretty much broke straight through. Yeah, these characters have so much morale, so much luck. This is gonna be a hard one. Okay. We'll always go for spooters with them. There's a interesting thing. You can sacrifice the spiders in the beacon. Yep, Wild absolutely rushes the other guy. Yeah, that's the thing is I'd be rushing to the other guy and being like, hey, you sure you want to do this? And of course I would go pack hunter there. 10 mobs right into our army is a good idea. As the other guy, you kind of rush to try to hope to get to him in time. We move our caravans. Hold on one moment. I have returned. Sorry about that. It was an emergency call from work. Turned out to be their dang test system. All right. Here, I think we would just go ahead and recruit a secondary hero. This boy looks pretty dang powerful. she's got really no benefit to us, so we'd recruit them. Then we go upgrade, upgrade, max, yeah. There we go, we have a secondary army now. We'd have them, let's see. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and fix our mistake there. So they'll get the benefit of the caravan. Let's see, do we see anything else we can grab with them? So pretty much now I think we'd get the tidal weather to go fight these to jungle, to try to jungle and have some semblance of hope. But yeah, the wild faction is definitely performing at a good rate. We see them. I don't think there's any reason we wouldn't just do this. Alright, you're entering combat with another player. Call them over so you can both simply battle. Players command by pressing Q for right player. Alright, so I did this the last time, but it didn't seem to work. Okay, this time it's working. Like, okay, cool. So it was just some sort of glitch the last time. Alright, so how would I organize these crews? I think we would definitely want to do range in the back, warriors in the front. There we go. I think these players would do something like fodder in the back. Well, fodder in the front. Warriors and something like this. We'd start the game. Q would go first, I feel. They would do it wild call. They would press P. Player would definitely use explosion. And they would try to take out the hero in addition. You can see Q here. And you can see P. Let's get luck up. Then we go Q here. We do Toxic Shock on the archers. We then do P. They don't have a lot of ranged units. I think here we would do Air Shield. Q, they're just out of stuff to do, so they wouldn't do anything else the rest of the fight. Yeah, this player would be mashing the P button because they want to do their spells. Definitely a fireball in there. We do our second fire thing here. Let's see. Something like that. Okay, we have 21 health, so we, yeah. Ooh, we'd be panicking. Without a heal. Alright, we have 6 more mana. Can we push back? Alright, it isn't a hopeless fight, but they're out of mana now. There's no more... Alright. I think our player here would flee. There we go. And here I would say this was a week 3 victory. I would pretty much, if I were a wild player, I'd be like, are you going to make me go over there and take your one city? This would definitely be the concede point. So, there you go. I will still go ahead and play it out to see if there's any counterplay. He failed to even flee, which is unfortunate. Alright, we'll move the caravans. Okay, so let's say we're a stubborn mule of a player and we decide we want to try to do a last stand of sorts. Yeah. Alright, we'll end turn. Alright, Wild's like, fine, I'll come finish you off. He's ignoring everything now. Yeah, as a treant even, that's pretty rough. Looking at our army, though, we're a little depleted. It might pay for him to, yeah, go back. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'd have done control-wise there at the fort. Yeah, so pretty much we're in here. We're gonna go get our ultimate helmet, because we're still thinking we might need a backup plan. Rain frogs. Haste. There we go. Our undead are definitely balling out of control here. Alright, spell book. We have to walk back, unfortunately. So we do so. But she's now got an ultimate helmet, which is pretty powerful. Here I think we go Stronghold. We'll also max out your units here. There we go. We're doing this to increase our bear spawn. Alright. We would unrest them at this point because they're now powerful enough to go fight things. We would end our turn. Alright, so we're in absolute stubborn ass mode now. We're like, we haven't lost. Conflict is supposed to be overpowered. What do you mean I lost? Alright, so we would go to the training ground. Shape up what we can. Say no to that. There we go. And we would accept. And we would run back. Stand our ground, because we see you there. And we'd end our turn. Now, we're being thorough. We know they were being an a-hole, so we're definitely taking their buildings. So we know that they can't overtake them now. We're going Antiquity Shop. Yeah, we're getting more bears. Alright. We see this thing over here we haven't taken yet. Yeah, Kevin, I definitely think playing myself strats will get me used to the controls and stuff like that, and I'll be playing, and it will let me practice two factions at once. And also, I will be looking to play other players. And there we go, so we wiped that out. We grab a warding because we're going against a Nuki boy. And we're feeling pretty dang powerful right now. Yeah, because like the AI does pretty weak strats, so like yeah. There we go. We're gonna bless our boys. The opposite of bless our enemies. Correct. Yeah, correct, Evan. The AI makes questionable decisions. It doesn't jungle properly. Usually, it's very common that the AI will go straight to getting onto the boats and come harass, which in hardcore mode can make them pretty difficult, but other players are just going to run circles around it. Our character is definitely going to look at creation magic and go, yes, please. Here we go. There we go, we got the Guild of Mages rolling. So pretty much, alright, we just go grab the gold here. There's really nothing else to grab. We're at the point now where we would grab that, then just park them. Or start coming into, yeah. So the map's short. The maps are definitely short enough, which is good. Yeah, I think most of these matches against players are going to be pretty short. Like, this one's already extended beyond its good. We see them there. So we're in panic mode. We go fort. We're going to max out those. And we're going to make our last stand. We're going to touch the rally flag. Oh, already visited. We're going to get laughed at by the other player. End our turn. Alright. And in a twist, they're grabbing the rally flag. See, we've seen the map. We know that they're there, and we know that they're scared because they didn't come for us. So, already visited by someone else. That's actually good to know, too. So, they're pinned. Oh, we don't have the stone? Okay. We'll upgrade max. Exactly, and that's what my character's doing here. Here we go. So, yeah, this character right here still has 2 of those resources, and he's here, so he sees the challenging fight. Let's see what happens if he's like, screw it, I'm not going to hold up anymore. Because also he has these resources here, where the enemy's going to know that. He's going to go Archive of Magic, and then he's going to grab as many of those guys as he can, and the weenie. Now, here is the trick. Who's better at the holding up? Okay, we're going to say he got Leroy Jenkins in. I'm not sure if that's the correct move, honestly, but every turn that passes by is in favor of him anyways. This is kind of a losing situation. So we would do melee, ranged, melee. This character would do melee. Honestly, I think I would pull back in this scenario, but I have a second wave coming, so I can play riskedly. Alright, so we go Q first. No, definitely not that. Definitely this. We do something like that, explode them. We do Wild Call. Ice Beam. Summon Ellies, we do it right on top of them, because of course we would. We're gonna do Luck for our boys. Alright, they're out, so we wouldn't be pressing P again, unless we won't try to run. Alright, we're gonna Chaos. Yeah, they're both out of magic. I do think the cooldown on this should be increased. Alright, they were defeated. At this point, I would concede, because here's what's going to happen. Yeah, I think most of these battles are going to end week 3. We'll squeeze to try to rush it to week 2, but we would need a valid reason to do it, and I think it would be overextending. We're definitely going more luck. And then we're like, screw it. Alright, ready? So we know yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see what we go here. I think our character would just rush in. There we go. Linear strats. They have nothing they can do here. And we have something we can do here. Weakness, boom. That's the only spell that's going that turn. For me, I would say the second the first hero dropped, that would have been a concede. If I were the wild player, because as you can see, like right here, their economy is just better. Now, there's a point here where Tide is actually winning, like in the mid game, but you can see once they got those cities, it was ba-bop, ba-bop, ba-bop. In multiplayer, you can give orders by pressing Q and P. Now, earlier in the match, there was one round we had where it was bugged, and I should probably clip that and send it. But over and all, that was good. I think I also showed that Conflag has been nerfed enough. For week 3 combats, it was okay, but I think other factors with the title lists was just too slow. I think title lists are going to be too slow for competition. Wild just ran them over. But that was only one play. We're going to be doing multiple plays with multiple people. So we're going to go ahead and exit to main menu. We're going to do a new game. And we're going to do the end map again, just to keep it interesting. And this time we're going to do a matchup I personally want to see. I want to see Arcane. And I want to see Thesina specifically. Alright, challenging. Talent shift, that's going to be the sit. We will see. We're going to do Arcane, and we're going to do Horde. And it's going to be Tobruni. Alright, with Tobruni, of course, he's going to be red because of the Horde. Yeah, you get it. I did a hardcore plus. I streamed that the other night. I won with Decay. Yeah, hey Seth. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Order and Decay. I'll probably do them next after Arcane and Horde. I want to see the most magic versus the most melee. Orders, yeah, Kevin, don't sleep on Order. They're powerful. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk about order for a second, because a lot of people sleep on them. But one, building-wise, Courthouse is shit. Conscript Center is cool. Hosteler, though, gives you 4 extra movement, and that is super good in this game. Secondly, the Halberdiers get Protect. 45 health and Protect is amazing. Second, the Arbalist, their second tier unit, second tier upgrade, is Knockback, and Knockback is absolutely king in this game. The Dragon Slayers have Critical Strike and Knockback. They also have healers. They also have, Aura of Light, which heals, and they have Grisham, which have Charge and Fly. Charge and Fly is an amazing combo together. So they are a very powerful faction. Not to mention Rallying and Blessing is good. I think Titleists are pretty weak outside of Conflux, which is a controversial feeling to say because Conflux is considered super overpowered and has been nerfed several times. Yeah, now this one right here I predict is going to be pretty dang powerful. She starts off with water magic immediately. That is very, very, very good. Now the weakness of Arcane is gargoyles cost stone. So how we balance that out is we get Arcane Spire first. We're also going to go ahead and max out our boys, and we're going to send her out. Now, knowing how she is, we see a lost hero there, we're going to go for it first. 1,000 gold or 1,500 XP, we go for the XP first. We are going to grab, I think, there's a lot of good choices here. I think early planning would be good. Early wisdom would be good. We're going to go early water magic for the extra... there we go. And we got Disrupt Ray, so I feel we got rewarded there. We also see that we have a tavern, which allows us to recruit heroes, which means we do not need our own tavern. So this is a pretty simple setup. We're going to just start the battle straight up, and we're going to rain frogs immediately. And our free spell is Fire Blast. We're going to use that immediately. I think I forgot to turn it to Hot Seat. Yeah. Oh, this is so sad. Hold on, can I convert this to Hot Seat? Yeah. Man, this was a nutso start. Alright, I'm gonna make oh yeah, it is AI. Alright, whoops. That was a nut start with the Arcane, but mistakes happen. We're gonna do custom maps. We're gonna do the end map again. The end map's my favorite. I'm gonna let them know that. I actually don't like this map. I think there's not enough room for faction interaction early. This map looks like it's going to require docks. We will try it soon. And map 2, we'll try it next. Yeah. We couldn't get this one online, though. Yeah, so I'm definitely still going to try to showcase Arcane. I think Arcane has the potential to be absolutely S tier. My first experience with them, I overspent on gargoyles and ended up not being able to build my buildings, but if you do the proper build order, they might be worth it. There we go, 2-player hot seat. Challenging difficulty. We're going to do Horde, because Horde is the most melee of the melee, in my opinion. And of course they're going to be red. Done. All right. And now we're starting properly. There we go. I haven't done this map yet. These are the tournament maps. So our character sees this and is super excited because they can see the lost hero, they can see the grave, they can see the enemy right here. What? I'm gonna be honest, the arcane... Alright, so we do our build order, we grab our arcane spire, we grab our units. Our arcane player is scared. Like, if I were the... yeah, I would be terrified if I saw it like this. And we're going to go... We're going stone, because stone is our most valuable resource. So we see the free wood. Also, a gentleman's agreement in the game is you don't use the wish building, and you have the option to restart if you see it, I believe. Alright, so we see this as it is. We're going to use defense strats against the slow worms because we can. So we're like, defense mode, start. Alright, we're going to bless our boys. We're going to rain frogs. We're going to attack. Alright, so blessing does some good stuff for us. Does blessing stack with itself? Alright, we're going to bless our frogs. Yeah, free mana refill is busted, and the Arcane Spire, there we go, we got the +2 on that. Our character is feeling pretty bold. Okay, we end our turn. Arcane player's like, ha, I got stoned turn 1. Our player's looking around at his options. He's like, well, shit, I got a bunch of free resources, but I don't see any fight I can take turn 1. He grabs his beacon. He maxes his army. We have 40 units. So his play is going to be to grab this. He grabs the Traveler's Kilt because it has logistics on it. And he's like, I can get stones too. 25 heroes, he sees that and feels pretty impressed with himself. He starts his battle and he just rushes in. He uses charge, because of course he does. Alright, he lost 1 unit, but he gained... Alright, so they're just upgrading. Okay, so we lost a total of 1 units. We look at these, we absolutely have to have one of these, because blood warping is how he's going to try to win the game. He's then going to grab the stone, grab this, and then he's going to grab his free resources. And of course, Tobruni here is going to try for a week 2 push. Alright, he finished his turn. We're going back to the Persian Arcane. We get our stones, we get our stones. Our character is feeling pretty strong, but he saw that horde mass. So they look here. I think we go Guild of Mages here. Although, we're comfortable with that. We grab our gold here. And we mosey on home because we're going to want to get those spells online. So we are admittedly having a slower start. So he's going to go get his new units. He looks at his different units. I think he's going to go Dead Forest. That way, he can afford all of them. He feels confident that he can take over this place. Well, because he can. And he goes aggro. There we go. And he, yep. Looks like we're not even gonna, yeah, we have not lost a single unit. Okay, I believe here we're going to go ahead and go for leadership. Troop morale is pretty powerful. And we're going to go runes and all this. I think here we just go raw gold. Yeah. And we see a free alchemy lab. We're pretty excited about that. We end our turn. I'm not sure which character... I think Arcane's a little behind, but not by much. Okay, I believe here with this current character, we're going to go... We don't need the Forge yet. We're going to go Tavern. I'm looking at our characters. Alright, we're going to go... Undead is a choice. I think we go with them to try to get that going. So we have Undead with a bit of magic support. Our character sees this fight, sees that it's moderate, doesn't know what it is. Oh, it's a buff. Okay. We're going to go defense, defend, start battle. Our character goes... I think our character goes summon first. Then they go bless. And then they go attack. The reason I didn't go Chrysis is because I'm going to see if I can go... if I can take advantage of the undead to you know, try to use Bane to our advantage. Yeah. Our character here, I think, would go ahead and try to win off of the spells we already cast. Consequences, we lost 1 unit. Possibly 2. Nope, no, they went after a frog. Alright, cool. So the consequences, we lost 1 unit. Okay. She's level 2 now. Alright, so we could go planning, regeneration, or wisdom. We are absolutely going to want toxicology to help combat the enemies we're up against, but we're also going to want creation. We could also want more water magic or aethermancy to start getting our forge up. Honestly, this entire we want this entire line except for possibly air magic, because we're going to want to go all in on that. Let's just make... Yeah, so this line doesn't open till turn 5. We can afford to focus harder on water magic. We got summon elementals. She's going to grab the morale. Alright. We need a easy fight for him. Or we're going to have to get him more units somehow. Alright, it's a hard fight, but I do think we're going to have him go attempt to take the windmill. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Commissaire. I'm happy to see people. Also, let me know if y'all are going to be in the tournament, because I'm excited to face people. My knowledge on it, too, is like I'm not taking it like a super hardcore world championship. That's why I'm practicing live. Hi, Commissaire. Yeah, I'm Brian Pond over on Twitch as well. I've kind of dropped Twitch recently because I'm focusing on YouTube at the moment, but I may stream over there as well in the future. Also, I have way more followers over there, so it would make sense to do that. We see a moderate fight. We see another moderate fight. We see an easy fight. I think our character goes, I want to know what's over here. Alright, it looks pretty deep. Yeah, he sees a camp. Alright, wooden camp. I feel he's pretty rewarded there. Alright, we know that this is probably the end of the map. We'll go for the free treasure. Alright, we're going to look at our building. I think our character here is going to go tavern. And looking at these characters, Alright, horde units can upgrade. We definitely go with this character. There we go. Now, of course, the trick is we could go ahead and order them to get a very expensive set of units. But I think with her, we're just going to go flag, scout. There we go. We'll grab... We have Mercury coming in, so we'll just grab crystals. Alright, so we have most of the map figured out. Alright, we will end our turn. Yeah, hey, so how to join the tourney? Go over to the Discord and let them know in the tournament Discord that you're interested. As far as signups and stuff, I'm not sure exactly how that works, but I'm pretty sure they'll have the answer on the Discord. Here, we're going to grab experience. I do think regeneration... we're going to grab swarming to protect the few boys we have. We absolutely do want toxicology. Actually, no, we're going to go grab athromancy because that may be our win condition. Okay. Now, we don't really particularly want the docks. Actually, we kind of do. We're going to go grab them because we're going to try to swim over to grab the 2-day rest. Alright, we're going to start the battle. Okay, our character does arrow rain here. Rain of frogs onto the rangy boys. Bless our troops. And as you can see, our water magic's pretty dang powerful. Okay, here we're going to go swarming so that we can grab toxicology. We're going to grab the Aether Forge here. Yep, she has 6. Acid Splash is a water attack, but we see spell power. We're taking spell power. Second town portal, home, or luck. We're probably going to go for luck. Interesting. Order's pretty good. Here we're gonna take a risky fight. It says hard. We've got a bunch of Skelly Bros. Alright, we're gonna use Hex to nerf them. We're now going to use Rain of Frogs. We're now going to use Bless. There we go. Now we've won the fight. We are gaining units, but we're also losing them. Alright. Of the available options, Bane is a must. We got the wood online. We have so much stone, I feel like we can send him back. He's going to go back home for sure. Alright. Alright. Here we're going to take a risky play and go boating. Now we could go for... We have 2 ways to go. Fountain of Youth. Yeah, I think we're going to go this way ASAP, ignoring the sulfur. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, we are here to get good because there's a tournament coming up. And I'm learning all the different factions and the ins and outs of them. Alright, our character here, I think we're just going to grab gold. Alright. Here, we're going to have our character grab the Nomad Plaza. And we're definitely going to go for... I think we're going to go for the Chargy Boys. Alright, so we are going to go back a wee bit. She's going to grab the free crystals. Alright, so we can't get through there just yet. Our character is pretty scared though, because we see that they took a boat, they were able to take the boat in. And to be honest, this player the Horde player here definitely has a worse map, because being able to take the ship into the middle is going to be an absolute boon for them. But we're about to do a nice little week 2 push. She paid for herself in scouting, and she's going to go give units to him. Alright, we're going to end our turn. Alright, Arcane's feeling pretty good. Alright, not possible. Moderate. Yeah, you have to go for it. They're... Yeah. Yeah, this is, you have to go for it. Okay. I think here we just cast ourselves some mana to start. Alright, we do chaos some of them so that they're split. Hold on. Alright. Go fight them. Go fight them. Alright. Yeah, our Arcane, this is going to be a close match. The big question is, will this be good enough to survive the Horde's Week 2 push? Because Week 2 push is what I think might put the Horde over the edge, even over getting a second city early. There we go. So we managed to score an Enclave city. Here we're going to grab Toxicology because I believe it's going to be one of the MVP stats that we want. I believe we're going to send him in here to grab extra units. And I think we'll go Hall of Shaping. And I think the answer here is we just go Grand Library. There is no way we don't go there. Of these mobs, I really, really, really don't like Ice Sculptors. We're going Arcane Boys. There we go. We max them out. Alright, on here, we definitely grab Lychee Boys, max them out. Yeah, holy crap. Oh, there's a brewery. Opinion on Enclave, I really, really like Enclave. They're probably one of my favorites. the issue I've been running on these custom maps is their beast trait isn't working, and I will definitely be discussing that with the devs. Let them know, hey, beast, yeah. So that needs to be tested by whoever they have for their QA. Okay, we're freaking out, but yeah, it's... Alright, so our plan here is to take them out. Alright, we do them first. We do Air Boys in first, then them. We're very grateful that this is the way it is. We definitely blow charge here because... Let's see. There we go. We're going to blow charge. Oh, we missed completely yet. Yeah, if Enclave's hunting goes up, they may be powerful. They also may be the best 4th week rush if you can get Hydras online with them. Because if you grab a bunch of artifacts, throw them in, and get an early Hydra, you might be near unstoppable. Alright, we're definitely going to spend all these resources and grab our Penguin Boys. Alright. And all these leaps are just really powerful. The penguins are helping. They're there. They're oorah. All right. In this scenario, I think we'll grab Hex. The tier 2 of the combat skill is like a morale bonus, which is good, but we don't need good, we need amazing. We know that that's a gold mine. Alright, we're gonna do something like that. We're gonna do that. We'll then just couch her. She's somehow right directly next to this ore quarry is getting us wood, but it is what it is. Here we're going to grab the fort. Okay. With the horde, I think we're going to go Grand Army because we don't even have casting. And we're going to go more chargy boys. Alright, we're going to end our turn. Yeah, they would be good. They'd be vulnerable to spell sniping. Alright, so right now, I would say Arcane is favored to win. The ability... I think the point that we nearly won was when we got to use the boat skip to get past here and get the early city. That was a big deal. This map is unfair. This map was unfair to the Horde for sure. Oh, we don't have the money for that. Alright, we let them wait a turn. You don't get to wait a turn. We're gonna do this. Alright. We are gonna try out the brewery here. The brewery burned me heavily before the... Alright, we see slow. We're pretty excited about that. We have slow-ass trogs that just aren't going to be a part of the combat until it matters. I should have used frogs first. There we go, we're raining frogs in. And of course, raining frogs there, 260% multiplier is amazing. Her powers, she is a powerful wizard. There we go. That worked out lovely for us. Of the available magics, I think we'll go Othromancy here because we want to continue to check out our Arcane Forge. We have 5. We're holding out to 10 because +1 luck is a game changer. And we... Let's see. Alright, we're gonna hold off on using him till next turn because I at least want to upgrade them. Alright. Here, I think, yeah, we definitely do the push to take this. Alright, so we start our fight here, clear them out, then go fight the rest. The summoning boys are scary, but not impassable. Hex did us some solid there. So, I honestly don't know who has the best advantage here. Obviously, having 2 cities is the best advantage. Never mind. They're hard. We're gonna grab this. Alright, so here is the plan. We're gonna take the sulfur and start our press in next turn. Alright. So we're trying to be efficient with our jungling. There we go, we had a charge. There we go. So we did lose units on that, but there we go. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it greatly. There we go, we hit the done there. Now we mosey on home. But before we do, what do we purchase here? Definitely Marketplace. We'll get the Horde Center next turn. End turn. Yeah, I definitely think the Ice Sculptors need to change, that's for sure. Because right now I'm just going to grab the Clay Boys. Right now Spell Shield is one of the best abilities you can have on a given unit. And we're going to do this, this, and even this. Except, boom. We just grabbed 11 Horsemen. Alright, this is an important pick. We definitely grab... Alright. We have the availability to get them. I think the Jade Armor is going to be more important to give us some tanks. We'll let her go here because she's going to be picking them up. Plus, high key, she needs to regenerate some mana. Our boy here... He's going to pick up an army next week. Alright, Horde. He's picking up Sulfur. Heading home. Alright, so here we're going to form a trade. We're going to purchase us some crystals, get ourselves the Guild Mage up so he has some spells. And he's going to wait one more turn because he's going to recruit a full army next turn. Alright, Arcane. Okay, she's gonna grab the runes. She got a Minor Helm. I think here we're gonna grab the upgrade the boys, go max. And he's going to go get some jungling done. Okay, I think we'll be able to handle these boys. Okay, just as we'd hoped, we're definitely going into the ranged boys first. Start battle. Air elementals in. Bless our troops. Rain frogs, there we go. We will let them summon a little more. There we go, and we are overcoming our enemies quite well. There we go. So we are getting some momentum. Alright, we're gonna grab Necromancy. And we grabbed Mercury. I think here we're gonna have him just scout some. She's gonna grab the free XP. She's gonna jungle a little bit. Okay, his turn's pretty simple. Grab all the riders you can. And he's gonna break in. Start battle. He's gonna charge. There we go. So him overtaking this is going to be scary for the for our mage who's lacking on units. And this is the week 2 push. Basically, you grab all your units on week 2 and push in. We're going to grab Elementalism to get extra units coming in. And we're going to go, I think, an extra level of Hex here. And it's like, ready or not, here we come. They grab the camp. They're going to fight. So we have a player fight already on, because again, Horde's week 2 push. This is the strategy, and it's something you need to be aware of if you're a caster. Also, the camp being there was a convenient surprise. I wasn't thinking about that. So I think they'd be okay with this setup. They'd be like, "You ready? Yeah. You ready? Yeah." All right. And they'd press Q. He has literally nothing he can do, so he'll press nothing the rest of this fight. She's definitely going to blind the Chargy boys. Alright, she's definitely going to rain frogs. Yeah, she's... Okay, I mistimed that. She's going to rock Blessing. Okay, and that was just a total wipeout. And our player is going to go for the free XP. He's going to go for a leadership up. And he's going to go for the Ziggurat. Alright, move Caravan. Yeah, we forgot to claim that. Okay, Arcane's feeling pretty bad. So what she's going to do here... Ooh. Yeah, Arcane is in trouble. I would not be... I don't have a vote of confidence here. They don't have enough units to do shit about it. Let's see. I think we jungle and attempt to get some stuff. Alright, we'll grab the camp. It's not over till it's over, but boy. Alright, torrent of frogs, we definitely just drop them on there. There we go. Going through these skills, we definitely go more necromancy. We go camp here, and we attack them. They have one ranged unit, but we know what we're doing with that. We're going to be using our free spell. Ruin those two. We're then going to rain of frogs to disrupt the caster. Yeah, definitely that's what they're doing here, is getting the extra units and getting prepared for the raid. I would redo this turn if I had thought a little better. Let's see. Yeah, we'd already built there. We grab a marketplace. Thing is, like, we don't even have, like, we can sell these. Now, we're also going to do a denial strat. Essentially, we're going to buy them. Yeah, we need to tank our resources. We're in full panic mode. Alright, so the plan here is we don't want this character buying out these units. So we're buying them. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. Now they have at least something defending. And neither of our... Big problem is our hero can't teleport, which is bad. Horde has a very obvious play here. They have enough movement to do this, so we're going to do this. So we evolve. There we go. And we're saving our mana for the next fight. And that's the power of Hex right there, and Elementalism. Alright, we'll grab the resources. Ready. Shit. We start the battle. Unfortunately, if we had a hero here, it would have been different. But this is just going to be a slaughter. Because also, there is no reason they wouldn't just do that too. Okay. Our character's not risking the brewery. Alright. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 2 days. Alright, we would know about the ship, and we would definitely take it. We'd also send them here. Also, get that going. Go for no hope strats. There we go. They're now defending our base. So we have a defended base. The only undefended base we have is Nazjatar. Yep, 2 less voodoos. You're running home? They're going to do what they can to defend, but it's not looking good. Honestly, I think the Arcane could just concede here, because this is exactly what's about to happen. Alright, ready? Oh, I thought he was defending. Oh well. This is... yeah, I actually misplayed. Alright, he's gonna charge. I accidentally double-clicked there. That was my bad. Alright, Comet Strike, he would do something like that. We do Frog Torrent because that's one thing he can do. Blessing for... yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much the end of it. Let's see. Have deep tunnels for the fun of it. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. Huh. Why did my camera freeze? No! Hold on, it's my cam. Yeah. No! Let's see. Yeah, my camera straight up died on me. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I will figure that out later, so we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna say no camera for now because it stopped working. I have a second camera I can try out later, but yeah. Alright, let's go, that didn't work. Ah! Alright, so, we're just going no camera at the moment. One, let's go! Ooga booga booga! Okay, done. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so there's one more thing we can attempt. I'm going to unplug this camera and be right back. That didn't work. Hold on. Okay, so I'm looking into my things now. We got, let's see, video capture device. Oh no, that's way worse, not better. Okay, so there's some sort of glitch with OBS. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna quit while I'm behind and go cameraless the rest of the thing. Like, I even switched to a different camera and that image is still stuck. I just lost my audio? Oh, that was my earbuds. Okay. Yeah, something's up with it. It's probably just going to require a restart, but I don't want to restart, so we'll end our turn. And Horde would just take it. There you go. So I genuinely misplayed against myself, but that is the power, the kind of powers you would go to. I think this map's too small. And if you do see this one in the tournament, apparently Cloud Palace is banned, so you can't ask for a restart if you see it. Oh, Seth, it's you choose your hero, but there's a few rules with it. There's a ban list. Like, you're going to be able to ban 2 heroes, and I think you can't use the same hero at the same time. The rules are on the Discord. Let's see. And we're going to go ahead and end our turn and go for another one. Let's see. This time we're going to do Order versus Decay. Custom maps. We'll do the this map again. Order on one side. And we're going to go with Lanzo. Blue. Against Decay. And when I think Decay... Now, they're all pretty good. I think we're going to go Soul Eater. There we go. Well, Cloud Palace is considered OP, but honestly, I don't think it is. There we go. 2-player hot seat, start the game. So let's see if Order can outpace hot seat. Now we see multiple options. We see Fountain. First off, we're going to go to Upgraded Barracks. Upgrade max our units. 40 units straight to start is a really powerful start. We see an unstarved mill protected by weenies. We also see the Luck Fountain. I think here, we look at the potential treasures. We're going to go here first. We're definitely grabbing experience. Well, I like giving the enemy morale. And looking at our second row, we're not excited about anything here. The most exciting thing here is armor and blood warping, which we're absolutely going for blood warping, but we don't have to do it this turn. I think we go for, let's go for combat, make our dude strong. Now we could go for the runes, or we could go for the early wood. I think we go jungling and get some more XP. Yeah, we're gonna win this one handedly. I don't think no. It's player banning. So basically, you're gonna choose two factions. The enemy can't choose. They're gonna choose two. You can't choose. So if you're scared of being zerged week 2 by the Horde, you can say no Horde. Alright, so that was pretty strong. We'll end our turn. Now we're the Decay. Looking at our setup here, we're definitely going similar strats. We're going to go up, upgrade max, and we now have 28 soldiers to start with. We go... Honestly, your start's kind of barren in comparison, so we definitely go for the stone here. Thankfully, we're going up against miners, and miners are weenies. We start our battle. We're going to put demons in the back. We got Curse of Undead coming through, so we got units summoning. We did that for more Curse of Undead. There we go, so we lost 3 units, gained 5. I would say that went okay. We go for the capture first, grab the units. We jump for Joy because that's going to be insanely good for us. And we end our turn. Alright, our character says ready. Alright, so we go for resource, attack. It's 20 to 40 slugs. They have more health, but we're going to be okay. We send our boy in first. There we go. That nice little AoE burst there. As you can see, order is pretty dang strong. We lost 1 unit there. That sucks. 2 units sucks. No! Okay. Alright, we're going to go for the Midas Touch for the instant kills. And we're going to grab our ores. So far, Lanzo has managed more kills. Here, I think we go... We could go early courthouse just to get gold going, or we could go armory. I think we go armory. And we go ahead and let the archer boys walk. Alright, we end our turn. Decay comes over here. He purchases himself some stuff he wouldn't normally have. He sees himself a opportunity for a battle. Alright, so we pretty much start straight in like this. We're going to summon in... We're hoping that they eat some Necro. There we go, spell warding is doing its job. Right. We lost some units here. That's pretty rough. We do a summon. Oh, thank you, darling. My camera stopped working out of nowhere. So they lost units, not gonna lie, but 1300 experience is pretty okay. Of the available options, we definitely like more Curse. We're gonna have to go for Potent Mysticism soon, but for now that's gonna do. We're gonna send them home. We can go Soul Beacon if we wanted to. We could also go Mage's Guild to get more spell power, or Crypt to get more units. I like going Spooters. turn. Indigo order. So first we upgrade our armory. I didn't think that through. We'll upgrade them. Alright, we will wait one more turn because we can't move anyways. Grab ourselves a couple more units. Alright, the decay is going to go pick up more units and find some more manageable battles. Upgrade the crypt for sure, max out those boys. Go grab some free gold. Grab some free XP. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that seems like it. Yeah, Marco's been pretty good to us. I'm liking Lanzo though, because we're wanting to get this bad boy up and running. Alright, we're gonna go here. We have to get Courthouse to get forward, unfortunately, so we aren't gonna be able to skip it. I think we'll grab them. We're definitely gonna grab Knockback team. Okay, I think we'll do this fight because it's gonna be decent enough. And this is going to be insane. So we'll start the battle. Yeah, so we turned a bunch of people into gold there. Good job, boys. Yeah. There we go. Done. Now, if I was the undead, I would be pretty scared, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna do a lap around, I think. Alright, we'll end our turn. Actually, we'll go a little closer. Wait, no, hold on. Fudge. Alright, we'll end our turn. Right now, it's hard to say who's winning. They got XP there. We'll grab... Let's see, it's level 5 that we can grab that. So I think we'll grab Necromancy here. We definitely want to try to take that, but when it's saying impossible, we're a little intimidated. We definitely go for the fight. We'll skip the outcome, because holy crap. Actually, we shouldn't have skipped the outcome because we needed the units. I think here we're going to drain the mana. That was a small misplay. Always take the combat. Right, we'll grab the Soul Beacon here. Go ahead and start getting some of our boys back. End our turn. Indigo order. We're going to upgrade the blacksmith. And we're going to grab urbanization because money is going to be king. We now have a bunch of upgraded units. Alright, we're going to grab this. We're then going to go just do a loop around here to go get all the cool stuff. Alright, we're going to send them in kind of like in this order. There we go. Yeah, so I made a tactical error there. But we won't do that again. It's like, but the fact we're able to skip is pretty sweet. Alright, we lost 14 units there. Those splashy archers were no joke. Alright, we're gonna grab... We are gonna need this eventually, but I think just getting leadership up is a smart idea. Alright, so we're going to take a big loop around essentially to grab everything. Alright, we'll end our turn, decay. We can grab some stuff. Alright, so we're going to start over here. We'll also summon some undead. Our ballista is doing us some favors. Alright, we're going to summon it right on them. The ballista is doing it. Yeah, being able to get ballista and early on the arcane's good. But if I were okay, all right, we'll drain. We grab mysticism. Right. Whoa, we'll grab those on the way back. It is what it is. Grab Soul Transmuter. Here we definitely grab willpower. We want more spell power. Here we have the Tomb of Silence coming up. Alright, I think we'll be safe to do this. Now, seeing a undead player do that, I don't know who's gonna win this one. This may be pretty close. Indigo Order has the stronger land army, so they're going to be going for the week 2 push. Next, we'll be doing Horde against current one. They'll grab themselves some penguins for their army. We don't have a Source of Sulfur, so we'll just grab it just in case. And we're going to go for this fight next, then we're going to grab that stuff. We've missed to stone, but we got like 36 stone, we're going to be okay. Alright, we're going to grab this for more gold. Probably should have gone Hostler Chapel. That way we would have had more on the turnover, units on the turnover. Alright, Indigo Decay is going to go fight them. Okay, they're not funny. I think here we hold back, defend, start. Alright. Yeah, we let the ballista do its job. Sucks to be you, dude. Yep. It's like, get good. Yeah. Once the range unit goes down, we can send in for the attack. There we go. We just didn't want to give him a free death strikes on us. There we go, we gained a big boy. Alright, that worked out in our favor, sweet. That's going to give us a bunch of units. Yeah, it's one of those, we can do this all day. We ain't gonna break. Why would we break a set breaking our wall when we got our ballista boy? Alright, additional growth. We could get the mansion rolling to get the Throne of the Dead going. We could go for it. Let's go mansion. We want some spicy units. And we want that sulfur mine. Yeah, so honestly, if I don't know which army's stronger right now. Like there's multiple factors going on. I can tell you getting this first is absolutely a must. Alright, these guys will be attacking, and we're going to be attacking towards the top. If we had magic spell, they're only mildly concerning. They can hit our hero, that's fine. And we're in. There we go. Anyone saying the order is weak, look at this. I have a solid gold elemental over here to show you. There you go. Alright, we'll grab the relic. We'll definitely grab the pack hunters there. Alright. Here we're going to grab hostlers. I should have done that a turn sooner because we want the chapel up, but yeah, they're making okay progression. Missing the chapel though, I think could qualify as a mistake that I don't want to make in the actual tournament. Yep. Now let's see how the crystal team. Let's see how this goes. All right. We're gonna summon. Now, I don't know why he decided he needed to come up here, but it's working. So as planned, as planned. Oh, that's funny. We summoned a dude and it immediately left. Hey, look, he's back. Yeah, getting the medical tent is pretty sweet. You know what? We still want spells more so than that. We definitely grab Blood Warping. That's an MVP talent. We'll grab the Lost Hero. We definitely grab the Mesmer Band. One, it gives us summoning. As good as Mercury is for us, if we can get that full combo, that's a GG. Okay. We're going to grab Haunt here because we want to get the building up. We're also going to do that. Alright, we'll end our turn. Week 2 is now. Alright, one thing I learned with these two, you uncaravan them to add them to your team. There we go. Oh, that worked. Okay, so we now have a pretty intimidating team. We're going to grab the campsite, grab the wood since it's right there. We're going to go here. Grab the chapel. And we now have a absolute amazing army that we're going to want to attack with. And it's no mystery where the next part of the map is. It's right there. I think now we kind of just... We have... Yeah, them, they don't have a build engine, so we just skip. And I think we just go for, let's see. We have archers technically, but we do have archers. I want swarming. We want armor, but I think here we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go archery. We have archers. It'll be fine. Alright. And pretty much now we'll order a second hero probably to do backup cleanup, but this character is gonna grab the sulfur mine for us. We need it for our units. We're gonna grab gold there because, well, we got plenty of ore. We don't need we won't sulfur over the band. We already have a band. And we're gonna go grab that mercury next and head back to the town. We'll go ahead and move the caravans. We have to head back to the city anyway, so that it going that way is fine. Now we're going to do Throne of the Dead. And we're going to show a bit of thing that's cool. 78 beacon power. Yeet the spiders, transform them. 80, boom. That's one of the ways you can eke out a little extra. But now pretty much it's pencils down. We gotta grab the army we have and move forward. We saw that Indigo's moving. We gotta move too. We see the road. Now we could do this, but that would cost us 1,000. I think we fight this fight. We have Healy boys. We have a champion. They're scary, though. Okay, we see how scary... we know how scary Enclave troops are, so we'd be like, you know what? No, you can come to us. Yeah, you're about to have a real bad time. Ha ha ha, yes Seth, that is some tech for you. Transform your spiders. Alright, now we're going to... There we go. So we're raiding in, we're getting ready, shaboom. No! Yes, the League. I prefer the Hexy boys, but they are valid. We're gonna grab healing. Just preparing for the end game there, and we will be grabbing an infirmary. Now we know that they're kind of this way. We see sulfur. We're gonna follow the road. All right. There's some scary mobs around here. We sent our champion to go deal with the explodey boys. Run, Pingy! There we go, our moon boys. Alright, our hero did his job. Yeah, we lost some units. Alright, we'll increase troop morale. That's going to be pretty helpful. I think now is a good time to go ahead and grab the tavern. We're definitely going for Crassie here. She's got, she's gonna be the goodest hero. Alright, he's gonna grab Silicon. I would say he's quite aware that he's a little bit behind. He does have a piece of a set though, which is pretty awesome. And he's, Economy-wise, I think we're going... we could go Tavern to go second build, or we go Guild of Mages. So we're a bit further behind with them, but it'll be worth it. There we go. We see this, we attack. Yeah, it's being defended by a couple leeches. We're going to be fine here. I wish there was a way to order them not to destroy the wall and use the wall in our own favor. But there we go. Turned into gold instantly. There we go. 25 leeches just devoured. Yep, we'll grab those boys. We see an ultimate offhand right here. Yeah, we're simple people. We see, yeah, we'll skip to the outcome. We see a second land here. We will save jungling for, yeah, we will save jungling for other peeps. Alright, Decay sees that they picked up a bunch of units and stuff like that. We're going to go do what we need to do, pick up our peeps. Pick up our new magic, our new units. Max the vampires. Now we're going to throne, transform them, boom. And now it's ready or not, we have to go. Yeah. You can do jungling later with other summons. It says challenging. We'll grab the Lost Hero Soul first. We already have a trinket. It's spell power. I think we'll grab the runes too. We'll grab the gold there. We'll let this character jungle a little bit. And while we're at it, grab a tavern. Oh hey, our boy Aeronir. We're gonna grab him to see if the beast stuff actually works. Upgrade the units. And he can go pick up treasure. Okay, give him some more XP. Grab him mastery, give him more worms. Camp, sweet. We'll grab the gold and kind of jungle around a little bit. Scout. Better late than never, we'll go and get the courthouse, because we do want a fort. We'll grab another hero next turn to go ahead and get her rolling up too. There's some resources around she can pick up. And we will end our turn. Alright. Do we have any more units that we can purchase? We'll max ourselves out on them. Transform them. Send them out. 3 more archers might be a good idea. Alright. So we're gonna see if... yeah, we're gonna see if all the jungling stuff he did will make the difference. We definitely stand back, especially since, yeah, with our current build. We'll defend. Start battle. Alright, yeah, I feel pretty confident going on the attack with Horned Frogs. We'll do Arena Frogs too. We're gonna make sure we win this one. Now, why are we not summoning undead? Man, yeah, the this combo's nuts. Yeah, we gained extra undead. We lost a few too. This was a harder push for us, but got a lot of experience. We'll drain mana here, and yes, we will get ourselves a Thanatos. That sounds like a wonderful idea. And we will grab the next level of Curse. Now we'll grab the next level of more powerful water magic would actually be pretty helpful here. We'll go Reclarence though. That's going to be super helpful. There we go. And we start jungling. Grab the free resource along the way. We see an ultimate torso. We're definitely going to go get it. There we go. Now this player is definitely further ahead. Grab the camp. Alright, we'll grab the Dread Army. We're going to grab our Hexy Boys. Max him out. Send him here this turn. Alright, we'll let you pick up the resources and scout a bit for us. Grab free resources. 10 to 20 of those I think we can handle with 24 plus our champion. We'll go ahead and just grab you. And let's see. Do we push this turn or do we wait? We'll wait one more turn so we can upgrade the lizard boys. Alright, Decay is pushing. Yeah, we need to do this battle. We're just going to do a simple hex on them. Yep. Alright, I think in this scenario we drain the mana. Thankfully, he picked up a decent armor. There's a treasure chest and stuff there, but we're definitely going to take the combat because we need to... let's see. Throw a hex on them. There we go. So this is doing I would say this is doing numbers for us. We see a wish, we're going to take it, but there you go. So we definitely know that it's somewhere around here because roads lead to the capitals. Our character sees them making progress and gets scared. We're going to attack. But first, there we go. Upgraded our boys to splash. I think we can try and overwhelm them. There we go, they're getting choked. Yep, they're overwhelmed. And those boys have confusion. Sweet. So I definitely think the combat edge is going to our boy here. We'll buff rallying. Alright. Well, okay. I think at this point, the order would look at them and be like, do you want to concede? Yeah. This fight is going to hands down go to us, like it's not even going to be close. There we go, our warrior ate most of the damage. Our Lychee boys have more health and they drain. The airdrops are pretty rough though. That's actually that's going to be a problem for us. Yeah, we lost half our loot. Yeah. Yep, free fort. That's the thing too, is the forts are the biggest deal. So like, so us spending a little extra time to jungle and go for a week 2 push was a little slow. Also, we're seeing the power of gargoyles here. Yeah, the gargoyles being twice as powerful made the leeches having armor and stuff like that just not matter. And that fly, yeah, hold on. Yep. But I don't think that, yeah, that was a, yeah, that didn't go great. So yeah, you gotta really respect the power level differences in the tiered monsters. Because I didn't, and y'all saw what happened. Right here, we'll just grab extra attack. Here, I think we'll go ahead and take this fight. We'll control battle. The reason we control battle is we want to drop a hex on them. There you go, weakness on everybody. There you go, we'll drop frogs. There we go, their bones were on our side. Alright, here we're going to grab the Tomb of Silence. As you can see, the Mercury's doing work for us. So even though Indigo has 3 cities, it's not a guaranteed win here. I think we're reaching the point that we just want to, yep, find them. Ooh, snap. Alright, I think we troll here. So what happens when the guy sees and it's a kind of a predict? Alright, we're gonna go... Well, I would go Tavern, but it's locked off. That's actually really bad. And we can't afford heroes here. Alright. We definitely go for... we're gonna go with the free luck here. That's gonna be Smort. And we're going to end our turn. So, Decay technically can't see the city, but he saw him. Can we reach an attack? Yeah, I think he just drops what he's doing, goes for the attack. because he doesn't want his one city taken out, and if he can win this combat, it'll be good news for him. Alright, there's nothing they can do. I think Q-wise, we're definitely raining frogs onto their archers. Raining more frogs. Alright, and we're out of mana, so good luck, Thanatos. Soul Eater. Yep. Both the champions got knocked out. The frogs being spawned back in continuously is interesting, though. This could go either way. Yeah, the grabbing that medical tent might win it. Yeah, yep, the medical's dealing with it, and like I don't know where I'd micromanage here. Yeah, this is good. Oh, whoa, yep. Those spirits staying behind in the tent. This is, yeah. Yeah, that was rough. Definitely reshape. I think here we'd grab more water magic because we got the frogs, and now we have Bless. Cool. Honestly, I didn't necessarily think that would be the outcome, but I can tell you he would be rushing this. There's no joke about that. Market of Decay. He knows that there's no enemies around, so he's not worried about that anymore. Okay. He's gonna grab Blood Shaping to try to catch up. He's tired. We'll go Palace of Order, max them out. Pretty much he's got to prepare for a fight. Yeah, Tent OP. Yeah, I would say Tent is OP. Keep in mind he can get it. We're moving them. And we used all our money, so we're going to return. Decay, no, the player would know that there's a lounge up here, so I think we would skip that Mercury. That Mercury can always be picked up by someone else later. That took way too many clicks. Alright, yep. And he used the last bit of his stuff. We'll grab those bad boys. Yeah, so pretty much he's on a tear to go take over. We'll move our caravans. End our turn. Okay. Order is feeling panic. Like you can see he's right here. He has decisions to make. He could build a hero here that he can barely afford. Or he can order the units and send them back home in an attempt to deprive him of the units. I think we'll go unit deprival strats. We'll move our caravan. Just he knows the army he has. It's not enough to fight. Like this is. Let's see. Is there any jungling he could do? He could go grab this. hold on. I have changed my mind. Yes, town portal. I should have had those there. Hold on. This is a rare error point where I'm going to reload my... This is a rare one where I'm going to reload the turn. Just because I want to see the outcome. Obviously, in a PvP match, you would not be able to do this. So, I think you would move the caravan. Here, I don't think we'd go buildings. We would just... we're at the point where you go max ranged units, so grab as many of them as we can, as many of them as we can. Use your teleport. And we're at the point of the game where we're going to go, let's see. Oh, snap. Okay, so what we would do here, hold on. Hate to reload on y'all again, but like, he is up against the unstoppable might of the undead. So move caravans. You buy the marketplace. You sell pretty much everything you gotta sell. Max your units. There we go. That's everything he's going to be able to get from here. So then he would teleport to the pyramid. You would then, let's see. Can't grab... Alright, we're going to grab the fort here because that would be one of the best defenses we could have here. So we're going to go back here. Honestly, we know this is coming. Alright. Engineer's workshop. Yeah, we do it this way. Alright, with that out of the way, we know that we want to do this. See, we won't be able to get 3,000. I do yet. There we go. So pretty much he is making the desperation blaze. So he's gonna go here, buy the tent, buy the leeches. There we go. Grab the gold, buy more leeches. Alright. He's here. He's gonna end his turn. Alright, Decay saw all that shit. Now we could go Guild of Mages to make his spells more powerful, or we could buy some units. And we wouldn't be able to buy that many units from it. I think this is the more powerful play. And it gave us Giantism, which is pretty cool. And there we go. Honestly, I feel that went pretty well for us. And I do think he attacks this. And we definitely do the break the gate strats. That is quite the army we got there. Thanatos is up front. And we are going to go into... Alright, we will start the battle and Q first. Alright. Our player sees what's going on and he goes ahead and opens the gate so that he can attack. Because, I mean, what else are you going to do? Let the ballista hit you forever? I think not. They would now Q when they could. Go to attack mode. Rain frogs onto the archers. They've been using another spell, probably Gigantism, on his frontliners over here. And then he would hit his Q again. Bless his archers. There you go, we're gaining more units than we're losing. Yeah, if I were the order player, I would be... I would probably tap. Like... And we are going to go... With some of these matches, allow tapping, because, like, look at this. This is the last stand. Alright. I think the player here knows that pretty much the first thing he's going to need to do is get his boys out here, because the wall just does not work as intended here. Alright. We're going to be pretty simple. We'll allow Defender to go first. I think Defender here is going to bless. Alright. Retaliatory bless. Alright. P, I think he's going to open... I think he's going to notice shit ain't going great and attack. Alright, they're all out of mana, so we kind of... Wait. I think we're gonna haste. Wow, wait, hold on. Santos got turned around on? Hold on, wow. That's exactly how we're doing it right now. Alright, so the way it handles multiplayer is player 1 gets Q, player 2 gets P, and y'all get cooldowns on it. And then, like, yeah, there you go. So that did not go as I expected. So we have a battle here. Alright, we'll move caravans. Alright. RF. Takes 2 Mercury. Oh, snap. Alright. Yeah, they don't have a market either. Or a tavern. Yeah, this did not go well. We'll end our turn here. Cool, he got 3 paladins out of it. And he definitely grabs armor. Let's see. Get him in a bit of an army here, and the Conclave. Positioning. That's a good question. I'd have to consult with them because right now it's whoever control, but you control both at the same time. I would say attackers should have to position first. I think here we just go aggro attack because we don't have rangers to be protected by the walls. Yeah, once he got him getting that heal tent made the difference. Yeah, I don't think he does anything here. Right, there you go. Alright, and we definitely reshape and get more paladins. I think this is too slow. I definitely think we won't. We'll go for more Midas Touch. This player would definitely run and grab this. Yeah, there's no fort to it or anything. You got extra spells out of it. And I think pretty much he tries to rush while he can capitalize on it. Decay looks like that and goes, oh snap. There's no play other than get your hero. So you go to the trade. You buy these two. You're going to sell because you're going to be getting quite the army here. So you build that. Recruit your hero, take your army. And this is definitely a holy crap, sell everything you got situation. It's that point of the game. Here we'll upgrade our boys. Max scooters, max them. Right, we go to the Throne of Death, throw them in. If we see any transforming we can do. Yep. It's not over, but it is bad news for them, but they do have a more powerful army now. Adding the 2 extra vampires is probably good. Now, they could try to fight here, or they could try to jungle to get a couple more things. I think they wait a turn and try to recruit more soldiers. Order's gonna pop back here. Go ahead and grab those rangers. I think he jungles on the way, skips the outcome, reshapes. And then just do a whole claim it on the way kind of deal. Then grab our first infirmary. We'll probably grab him next. And we'll end our turn. You can grab them. Then you grab them. Add your army. Alright, so it'll take him at least 2 turns to get here. I think he takes this easy fight to try to jungle a little bit and get that rolling. Alright, start the battle. We'll Gigantism the splashy boy there. Man, that was rough. Those three are doing us some serious harm. Yeah, those three corpses, yeah, those three icy boys did some serious damage to us. I think that'd be hugely discouraging. I'd be doing some banter against this one here. All right, we gained 3 units at least. All right. We drain mana, we reshape, got our a new Thantos. I think here we go more water magic. Grab the money. So this turn will be grab money, run back. We end our turn. We're gonna grab the treasure. And we've had fights go not as planned a couple times, so I think this time the character hedges his bet a little bit. We recruit the hero here. And we just do some simple scouting with him. There we go. There we go. Friars will be fine. We're more likely to keep this one, so I think he goes deep tunnels here. And we end our turn. Okay, I think he sees this and does not want to be outpaced to his home. So he goes home defense squad. Should have grabbed the gold probably. Max those boys, max those boys. Sells what he has to. Maxes them, maxes them. Says bring it. Okay. Order knows he needs to attack before the day's end. Right. I think here we just go for... Basically, we threaten to go back like this if they go back, and we win the waiting game. Yeah, I think we just let this one pass. Like this. There we go. It's just, we know that this is going to be a curb stomp. Alright, we definitely grab us a new pally. And we follow the road. What? Well, we definitely take advantage of that. Holy crap. Alright, they had quite a garrison here. We'll let the bony boys be on defense. Oh, the hero does defend here. Yeah, I think we put all our units behind the gate. I think our character is hyper aware that he needs to be aggressive here or he will definitely lose. And we start the battle. Alright. We'll go Q here. Okay, bless over there. They push through. P. I think he would use Torrent of Frogs. Yep, attempt V Tent. I think he would use another spell here. He would go for a Hex. See, he has no more spell capabilities, so he would go P. You go for last ditch effort with those blessings. And it looks like order's prevailing. The instant golding is really, really damaging. There we go. And yep, there was a high there where purple was doing, and then just a low. Order prevailed. Doesn't matter what we grab at this point. So let's see, it's 9:36. I think we can rush one more combat for the night. Alright, we're going to do new map. Challenging, custom maps. We'll do the end map again. I like this one. I don't know what that was about. So we're going to do challenging, 2-player hot seat. We could do order versus horde, but we already did that. Let's do lament. I haven't played lament at all. Alright. So, cheaper units off the bat would mean better economy. He has toxicology and swarming. Well, the blood, yeah. He has the anti-spell stuff, which will be pretty powerful. I'm gonna go with this one, cause this ability right here, Blood Warping, is a game winner. And being able to recruit cheaper units right off the bat will be a pretty gain. Now we're going to go custom maps. In map. And then we're going to do, let's see. We haven't done Pirate today. We'll do Earthen. We haven't done Earthen yet. I'm not sure which ones these. Let's see. They have blood warp. This guy has blood warping, which makes him the most attractive one. Yeah, we're gonna go for the most attractive one because he's got the blood warping. He's also got access to warp. And he's got access to warding. This guy, yeah, this guy is it. Yeah, we'll let him be green for Earth. There we go. Random what? Okay. Lament. Kozloki. Done. Okay, 2-player hot seat, faction terrain. Yeah, everything's correct. Let's start the game and see how it goes. He has free resources, a rune, and things like that. What do we want to do turn 1? Slither Enclave would get us power 3 units. Enhancing the Trogs right off the bat would be a smart idea because we can upgrade max. We have 40 Trog Circers. I think going for the easy combat would be smart, but going for the free something would be smart as well. Those runes kind of suck. We'll grab the free gold. We'll go for the... Alright, so... The unknown gold mine... That is so many resources. It would take about 3 weeks to pay off. But it would eventually pay itself off. And I think it would pay itself off fast enough then. So I think we'll go for it. Also, we see our way through. Alright, we end our turn. Earthen sees his start. He sees a dock. He sees a hard fight there, which is 20 to 40 archers, but they're archers. Alright. Monument of War we don't want until we have the Earthen Center to support it. I think we grab Earth Tunnelers here, upgrade our guys, max it out. Spell Ward may make them a powerful consideration. We see free gold. It's not ideal. We're going to go for this fight. Will it them lead, him follow, start the battle. Alright, he definitely uses Fireball right off the bat. Oh crap, we lost a bunch of units. He's definitely going to use Fireball on cooldown. Problem with Fireball here is it knocked him back. Now granted, this will pay us back in more units at the end. There we go. Now we're going to grab the Antlered Elites here. We absolutely have to grab Earth Magic to get that as fast as possible, but we don't have to do it yet. Grab the campsite. We don't have a unit creation engine, so we're going to ignore that. Alright, we'll end our turn. Lament. Alright. We're gonna... Alright. I'm gonna... That's a mistake to do. It's just, yeah, too much. We'll grab the Mercury here. And here we're just gonna Raffle Stomp this combat. We'll make doubly sure we Raffle Stomp it. There we go. And our Zorg of 40 units, we lost 1. Alright, so we're going to have stone for days. Uh, 100 gold per day. We're going to have to find a way to get more units there. That is an economy engine, though. And we aren't going to be reaching this turn anyway, so we'll go ahead and get economy engine going. Alright, we'll end our turn. Earthen is going to go do their thing. Alright, here we're going to go... Seeing the type of things they have, we either go Guild of Mages since he's a caster, Monument of War, Monument of War, the quicker we get up, the quicker we get all the free units. But if we do this one, we get them now. If we do this one, we get them now. I'm gonna grab these bad boys. Okay. They say challenging. All right, we go after the spooters first. Fireball them. The spell wards are definitely going off, which is sweet. Alright, we're definitely going to put our mana to use there. Alright. They are healing. Woo! Yeah, we're losing units. That was rough. Alright, of these available options, alright, we get that. We can get that at level 5, so we can afford to get luck. Luck is probably going to be what we need. I think here we just start some scouting. Yeah, we'll upgrade that next turn. So we'll get... Alright, so next turn we'll get our archers. Alright, Lament here is going to grab this. Grab their hero soul. But yeah, extra logistics is freaking awesome. Alright, he sees 2 easy fights. I think we go Mirror Lake because we're going to go the upgrade. Okay. I think we stop them about right here. End our turn. Upgrade those bad boys. Now hopefully he'll be able to go combat them this turn. Alright, that upgraded this to an easy conflict. We'd make some jokes about them being easy. Firebowl them. Luck is definitely going to help out there. Unfortunately, they have sturdy units. But even though these are sturdy, it's going to be worth it for the rest of the jungling we do. There we go. We'll end our turn. There we go. I think those will be good enough to get rolling into our forces. The wood, or do we want to go get the, let's see, moderate versus easy? I think we'll go for the easy conflict. There's 2 of them. I think we'll do the efficient kills here. 25 of them is scary. Alright, a Shadow Clone. Yep. Shadow Clone the boys. Now the scary thing about the Forest Spirits, of course, is when they die, they summon another unit, and that can be devastating. We are definitely losing units. There you go. Zap. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Alright, so that's pretty good. We definitely grab Toxicology here because it's just freaking good. Grab the rally flag. And we're going to take out the wood boys. Alright, so we're going to sacrifice our leader to the leaps. There we go. We're hoping to see little luck pops over their heads. So we successfully sacrificed our leader and only lost 3 trogs. Claim that as our own. Send our character down there to claim that. Alright, and we'll end our turn. So these week 2 pushes are pretty important. The earthen... Here we go. Oh boy. Okay, I think we look here. I think we go Foundry. We grab them because I believe they're going to get... Okay. We're going to want them to upgrade. Regretfully, I think we go back. We're going to want... Yeah, we're going to want the upgraded hoplites, I think. And we're seeing a lot of benefits in the water. I do think that is something we need to consider. But we know this is a symmetrical map, so somewhere around here will be wood access. So, we'll end our turn. Lament's feeling pretty good. He's out jungled so far. We'll grab the extra gold. Grab the relic first. We'll grab the stone, because we have wood there. We'll go for the moderate fight next turn. I think we go Slitherclave next. And we definitely go Patriotism, because it's freaking awesome. And we're going to go Control. Go ahead and max them out, because we're going to upgrade them. And we're definitely going to use them for the week 2 push. Alright, so here we're going to grab Foundry. We are going to grab... Spell Power is real tempting here with this particular character, but I do think luck is going to help us with our jungling. And now we have a reasonable army. I'm gonna grab the fountain for more luck. We're gonna take on the ship, I think. Okay. Start the battle. I think that hits the most boys. That extra luck will help. There you go. Seeing all those luck crits is pretty nice. And these dwarves are not going to be something to sneeze at. It's level 4. We absolutely need to grab Earth Magic. We don't have the wood to support that, so we're going to grab the Lost Hero. +1 creature speed, +2 attack is amazing, +2 defense is fine. We're going to go for the fur trousers. Alright, we're going to move this way. We're going to grab the... Well, we would, but we're going to end our turn. I think here we grab them. It's 24 of the middle unit, but I think we will have the edge here. Especially since we're going to do this. Shadow Boys are doing their job. Toxicology's doing its job. Yeah, we lost some units, but we traded them for some XP. Let's get Shadow Clone stronger. I think that's a good idea. Now I think we grab this to make our next combat make sense. And what are we purchasing today? I think just getting our economy better is a good idea. We'll fight them next, but after we pick up our extra units. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the 4 units or whatever from there. Alright, so they're going to grab the wood and the movement. They're going to grab the treasure chest. We'll grab the mercury. We'll grab them. It says easy. We're going to go attack on this end. Screw you. There we go. Got crits save lives. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, we're out of mana. Honestly, those guys are terrifying for considering what we have. Alright. So if we want to have these guys online, when we do, we're grabbing them. We then need to go up this route to get Rune Forging online. Now we could fight through them. We would probably lose units though, because we've got that many versus... it depends on how we roll. Alright, we'll attempt it. Alright, I would say we rolled... Of all of them we would want to see early, that's about as good as it gets. Alright, we'll start the battle. Alright, yep, we succeeded. Woo. There we go. Shove them all the way back there. We have a decent amount of luck, I'd say. There we go. So Earthen got that going. We definitely go Blood Warping. So they got Blood Warping up first. That's a pretty big boon. We end our turn. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get them up. We will, however, get Engineer's Workshop up and get him that. Yeah. Let's show off the power of that. Alright, we need more crits. Oh, yep, Heal Tent's doing its job. Okay, so those boys burnt right through us. That was rough. Thankfully, it's the turn of the week. Player 1, done. Quite a bit of experience. Knowing that's the turn of the week and we're about to spend a lot of gold, it's a really good idea. Logistics would be smart. Royalties is going to help out. We're going to grab Sulfur, going to grab you, going to grab you. Can we reach you? We cannot. Can we reach you? We cannot. We'll just head home. End our turn. We gotta get our monies online. And we gotta send him home. Alright, we'll end our turn. We're grabbing this. There we go. Alright, so he's not high enough level for teleport home. That's really rough. Honestly, I think before we leave here, we... or, let's see, do we push? Still says impossible. We have 2,000. I think we go... Oh. Yeah, we'll max them out. We're gonna go jungle and get us some more gold. Alright, we'll use Shadow Clone. We'll slow these archers so that they can't escape us. Go. Grab Blood Warping, that's going to be mission critical, I think. We gained extra mercury. There's just gold sitting here on the ground. It's hard to say no to that. Alright. We'll... Yeah, we grabbed money. We will end our turn though because we want to get some stuff going. We're going to knock both these out because we want them to fill up our town for laments. Gold bonuses. Here we upgrade the altar, upgrade max. 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 There we go. Alright, move caravan. Alright, we're going to grab y'all. Now, do we wait a turn to grab more stuff, or do we let that just be what we do? Yep, I think it's time to leave. Alright, so I believe the fence is there. There could be... That's just south. Alright, we end our turn. Okay, we break in on this side. The reason we break in on this side is we don't want to deal with them. Okay, we're going to summon Anima so that he's not a problem. Yeah, sucks to be him. Honestly, we should have just held back because we have Toxic and all that. We'll keep that in mind for the tourney. That was not enough to get... Okay. Next fight will be that turn. I've tried every faction so far. I really like the idea of Arcane, but it's getting pushed over. I'm gonna have to practice with them some more. I also really like playstyle wise. I'm gonna have to think about that. Okay, we're gonna definitely upgrade those. There we go. Looks like he's gonna have a full little army coming up. We're gonna end our turn. Alright, we'll move our caravan. Sweet. Now, we're gonna do Guild of Mages here. Max them out. There you go. They both need armies. There we go. So he's got his spells. Yep, it's level 5, you get the teleport. I feel pretty comfortable leaving now. Alright, we'll end our turn. Yeah, I'm going to do a tier list here shortly, but a lot of this, I am currently in Discovery, if that makes sense. Alright, this time, we're just going to chill. He'll be like, fight me, and I'll be like, bruh. We got ballistas and the grossest stuff you have ever seen coming for you. See? We have no motive to go over that wall. Yep, they're literally just melting. So that's a pro tip for you right there. Yeah, they're a build-up class, which I did a Horde versus Arcane fight earlier tonight. And, well, it went exactly how you would expect. And there we go. They're doing their... We killed all their units without having to go fight them. And now we're fighting this one last boy. There we go. So that's going to set our Lament up for success. It's too late to care about that, I think. Alright, we're going to go upgrade our units. I think now... we can go Tavern, Marketplace, Infirmary. I think we go Monolith. We have our town portal. I think it's time to push. There we go. We're going to go take this last easy fight, though, because we do want resources coming in. Can't afford any of this shit. I think here we'll go ahead and grab. We'll grab Tavern. There, we still need bricks. We end our turn. I don't like the dwarf start. I feel they got start screwed. And we are going to do this right here again. Again, the game's gonna have to give me real motivation not to do this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna practice with Pyre some. I think some of their higher tier units are particularly powerful. Like the ones that can teleport are amazing. And as you can see, these guys are just starting to drop dead on us. Like, we have zero motivation to come after y'all. Any player seeing this happen would know that they need to rush us. There we go. Go ahead and attack now. Yeah, these archers are a bit of a pain, but we still got this. There we go. We lost some trogs. It is what it is. I think we... Alright, we don't need that until level... We don't need to get something on this row till a little late. And we already have something to pick up here, so I think we take this as a chance to get more toxicology. And I think we go more logistics, because movement is king. And we see a burial mound. Okay. We're just gonna push them over. Like this is an easy battle. yeah, I'm not sure, but it needs to be tweaked. For some reason, the AI has a fascination with boats and likes to circle the map endlessly, and it likes to do early harassment, and it skips a lot of stuff that I would say is pretty important. All right. Here we're gonna go tavern. We're not going to worry about the bone crew. We're going to get our undead started. And we're going to do this strat again. Yeah, we have tier 2 toxicology and a ballista. Our undead's definitely going to be sent back to get the ballista intent. There you go, they're just kind of screwed. There you go, there's one of them left. Yep. We did it! So that's more units. Witch's Hut is way too slow. That's a 2-day commitment that we're not willing to make. Now we could also go tavern here, or we could go infirmary here. Let's go ahead and get the infirmary up. Yep, we got units recovering. Right, we'll end our turn. Alright, so they see what's going on and are probably going to freak out. We'll grab the soul. We'll definitely grab armor. They'll skip the outcome because, yeah. And they got a blood warp off. That is freaking sweet. Alright. Taking on some of these... Alright, taking on these easy fights is a matter of self-preservation. Alright, we'll lucky duck some of our people. Yeah, luck is definitely what the dwarves have on their side right now. Like, oof. And we definitely reshape our creatures. We're going creation. Hi Miller, thank you for watching my VODs. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're having fun watching. We'll go, yeah. Yeah, so a lot of that too is the calculations and things. Like, once your armies are calculated where the AI doesn't want to attack it, it's like, it's pretty easy to dominate them because they'll just circle endlessly. And of course, humans can do strategies like kamikaze units and other stuff. Alright, we're definitely going to grab the free crystal mine because there's a lost hero there. And we'll grab the 2000 XP. We will definitely grab tier 2 blood warping. And we're going to attack these guys, skip the outcome. Whoops. Okay. So y'all know the strategy. We're going to bravely hide in the corner and let toxicology handle most of this. Right, and now we'll attack. Humans, we're here to save you! You don't understand! Go. So that was a rough fight, but we did it. And yeah, I would say that that's the reshape was a success. All right, we can't get logistics 2. I'll say we're gonna go for elementalism. The extra boys are good. All right. So I think this is gonna come out pretty good for us. We'll grab the free chest and the free sulfur. Alright, we're gonna grab the gold engine there. We'll grab the crypt there. Definitely Spider Bros. We do want to grab the heroes before the end of the week. Alright, we're grabbing economy. We're grabbing economy. Alright. We're definitely gonna go try to meet them there. We'll go Earth and Palace. That's another economy pick. End our turn. Yep. I would definitely say Earthen are falling behind. The crystals, since we're getting a sulfur mine right there. We will go for the extra movement. There we go. And the Brilliant Orb's a big one. Problem is, we don't have... I think Brilliant Orbs and things like that are too slow because they take 2 turns. And something taking 2 turns is a big deal. We'll definitely go Idol of Shadows. Let's see, what can we perform here? We are trying to get it leveled up, so buying these upgrades and stuff ain't a terrible idea. We'll end our turn. Alright. Ready or not, we gotta push through. Alright, we're gonna use weight strats too, but without the impact. Alright, defend, start battle. We'll attack. Bloodlust on our lucky boys. There you go. Our casters are lobbing. We're holding mana because, well, we need to. There you go. Our Resi boys there are doing some serious work. Definitely shape some boys. Definitely reshaping a Beard Guard into an elite there is pretty powerful. We know that we're going up against a caster, so we're definitely going to go ahead and grab warding. When we know we're close to him too. We know we need stone as well. Attack. Let's get to the outcome. Shape. And yes, we'll reshape to 2 of those. And back home, we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna go ahead and buy 2 sulfur. That way we can get. I may portal him back home to get runes. It's pretty important that we have that. Let's see. He knows you're here. So he would do this, I think. It says near impossible on the fight. We'll see how true that is. I think he's going to do you have to come to me strats. Defend. Let's see. For some reason I can't control the other player. Yeah, so, there's a bug or something. Because I'm not getting my P's or Q's. You would definitely Shadow Clone here. You would attack now. Alright, I think we definitely throw out some elementals. Okay, yeah, it looks like the blood warping just made him too powerful, and these enchanters are amazing. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, if I was the Lament player, yeah, the Lament player would probably then have to do this. And to be real, I would probably say GG. Although it is the end of the turn, he does have some recourse. So we'll play this out a little bit. There we go. But yeah, I would say Narvis here is really powerful. Alright, we'll grab Swarming. He doesn't have the mana to put there. There it is. Okay. So Necropolis v Necropolis. Yeah, we're not worried about this one. Yeah, I wouldn't say... Yeah, I wouldn't say that went poorly. Alright, of the available options, I think we go Tactics because we're going to need it. I think we go Upgraded Boneyard. Max them out. Alright, and we'd end our turn. Alright, Violet player. Alright, I think we'd move Caravans. That was whoopsie. Actually, I don't even think it matters. I think we balled out of control. Although we would have successfully called this a stalemate map, but this guy's units are just so powerful, and he's knocked out, and he's about to grab an ultimate trinket of Zero's Ring. So I'm gonna say that I would say that the Lament character here would definitely concede because he had his army wiped out, and this guy now has a full army. And then some, plus the ultimate Zero's Ring. So, yeah, I would say this goes to the dwarves. But yeah, and like you could pretty much go back and tank and stuff like that. But I am going to go ahead and end it here tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more tournament prep, more planning, and there will be a tier list soon. Actually, yeah. All right.